Hello. We just chilling. We're sleepy boys. That's okay. We'll wake up. But I didn't want to start off with Baron Breakfast because I know I would end stream early because I would just be so tired. It's a good game. It's just not exactly invigorating. I don't know if this will be either. There's going to be a lot of reading in this, I think. It might be voice acted. Wouldn't be surprised if it's voice acted. But I'm not sure. Making sure everything's good to go. I always forget something. I'm always over paranoid because I always forget something. I should just keep a checklist. You know what? That's actually a pretty good idea. Just keep it right next to it. One day. Not today, though. This is alright. Not the greatest, but... Drinking a craft cola. Cherry. That's alright. Yeah. Today we're playing Oxenfree. I know I said we'd play Baron Breakfast today, but as I said earlier, I'm sleepy. That and, I don't know. Like I said, I've got these games, so I want to go ahead and get through them. And then we can get back to Baron Breakfast. Sorry, stream was a little late today. I had to go shopping to go pick up a few things, blah blah blah, and then as I got home I got like really weak because I hadn't eaten, so I had to eat and just kind of let my body gain some strength back. So that's why this is that's why. Why do you do this? Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Alright, whatever. So, Oxenfree's game. I don't really know much how to describe it. It's like, I think it's a narrative-based game. And then there's something about a triangle. Some kids on an island or something. I don't know. I don't know if they're college age or teenage or something, but there's something like that. So, yeah. I really don't know how else to describe it because I haven't really seen much from it. It came out a while ago, but I'm excited to try it out. Got a good look in my mouth there. Yay. Well, I'm live for 7 minutes. This part is always the hardest part. Also, for those that don't know, hello, I'm Scott, otherwise known as Scoutbo. I do streams sometimes. My energy has been a bit lacking, I will admit. But that's just because, like, I don't know, man. Doing it this late at night, because I've been trying to get to a new schedule, so I don't know if anybody else has noticed. I've been a bit sleepy, and always just when I stream. around this time, I'm usually like either winding down for bed or something close to that effect. So, yeah. But I also can't do it earlier in the day because I'm usually doing stuff earlier in the day. So it's just kind of whatever. But I mean, that's chill. I kind of like it. So I'm not as high energy as I used to be. But that's fine. I like it. And that's what's important. And I haven't had any complaints yet. So that's also what's important. So. But I've been living live for a bit. So I want to go ahead and get into this game. Boop, boop. Okay. That is correct, I think. Yes, okay. Alright. I've never played this game before, so this is going to be fun. I have seen a little bit when it came out like forever ago. Ooh, yes, we want subtitles. So I made it a bit louder.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
Okay, well, it's voice acting, so I don't have to do much reading.
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh.
my mind drifted for a second.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay. And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you a pet. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era.
Hey, there's an old ship's wheel up here. It's a replica from a Portuguese caravel, it says?
Yeah, I think the Portuguese discovered the island. I don't know. I mostly slept through the maritime portion of history class. But yeah, we're old friends. Embarrassingly old friends. Like, we should have found better people to hang out with by now. Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren. Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before shot. They're on their way.
Yeah, let's do it.
And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right, patient zero, AIDS guy.
Polio.
Here's good. Come on, Alex, join the fun. There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got modeled from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now, about our
the
thing.
basketball team's
So,
training staff
tune
was
into 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
What was that? What
That's
is the name of
awesome.
that band?
I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Okay. Dig this music. This background music's dope. I guess this is loading. Oh, this is fun. I like that so far. This is interesting. Using the
Smell that clean air,
base buttons
boys and girls.
instead of
Boy and
the
girl.
actual.
This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty.
Oh, no thanks. I don't smoke. Last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
All right, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just... That's...
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy system. So let's be buddies.
Just never mind. I've already made everyone uncomfortable, so...
No, you're not making anyone uncomfortable, but, I mean, let's all just go up. We're like at hour 1 here. You'll have ample family bonding time.
Yeah, fine, sure, no problem.
Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops
have no
and a beach.
problem
Nobody lives here
solving
except for some
the buildings, do
geriatric
they?
named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Wait, how'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have...
It's kinda kitschy. Right? It's kinda kitschy.
What? The town? I like it. I like kitschy stuff. It's like the opposite of ugly, scratchy nature. So, to summarize...
When the flag is flying, we are... funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh.
Anyways, the town's youths keep the whole slink over and camp thing alive and well.
No, I got it.
Improper acts? What does that even mean? Soaping windows?
Yeah, I don't think that'll get us tossed in the stockade.
No. But maybe the fact that I brought a whole crap ton of drugs will.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll...
Oh, God, of course you did.
I've been looking forward to this for a really long time, and I'm not leaving the fun part of this to chance. That's all. And the other thing is the weirdo.
Does this go anywhere?
More closed stores or trees, I don't know, but it's not where we're going. So yeah, we brought the radio because in the cave you can hear a bunch of spooky crap.
Really?
Really?
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Aw, There's always that one lonely car in every parking lot. So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
Man, that woman won the life lottery. 70 years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just there. All the time.
Well, if it's on an island, then yeah. Monkey butlers, lobster wives. It's the dream.
Oh yeah, what was I thinking? Lobster wives. It's the dream. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
Alright, so what if I am?
I don't know. So what if you are? I guess it's nothing. No big deal. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing at all. Do what you want. Forget I said anything.
Thanks so much for bringing me out, you guys. I can tell I'm gonna have a really good time.
We, don't normally bicker so much.
Yes, normally I just agree with whatever she says. So this is unusual.
Jesus, what the fuck?
The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that he used to get over there, but I'm blanking on.
Oh, there's 2 photos here. Hold on. Huh. So they are high schoolers because she's thinking about going to college. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of talk in this game, so I can't get much of a word in, but that's kind of fun. I like it. It's neat.
On what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
I do semi-hate. I mean, I like the fact that you can just interrupt him with whatever the fuck you're talking about, and he's really good at getting back on track. But I do hate that it kind of interrupts the flow of conversation, which, you know, I don't know, makes sense, but... Hello! What's up, Tristan? Do you want me to explain what's going on? I don't know. We're a bunch of teenagers, we got to an island and we're gonna party or something.
I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, you know, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, alright? Deal?
Ren, relax.
Oh, what was the thing you wanted to say to Alex, Jonas? You can just pretend I'm like a stray dog and can't understand.
It was nothing.
Yeah, what was it really, Jonas? If you have some deep dark secret, I'd like to know now before we're officially housemates.
I'll just talk to...
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
I just wanted to make sure you guys saw where we were before it got too dark.
And Jonas,
Who
that's...
are you?
Jonas.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are you her
she's
stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had
Why
that
you
tennis
like
thing.
And?
There's nobody else coming. We're it.
What?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, come on. Don't be mean. This is supposed to be fun.
Who said I'm not having any fun? I'm having fun. This is like friggin' Candyland right now.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm
We're both
downgrading
Sonoma.
Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah, I'm getting the
Well,
pic.
sorry.
I accept your apology.
I don't like it. So what are we doing? We're so fast. Guess we're headed to the beach. Teenagers. Gotta love them. I don't know, for the most part they seem alright. It's just Clarissa. I don't know. She was probably expecting somebody she could shack up with. I like that she was like, what does that even mean?
fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
We should explore the island. I mean, if this is pretty much a one-time thing, we shouldn't waste it.
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident. Her family's been moving back and forth on the ferry, getting all of her crap.
Hey, we could go see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as...
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play truth or slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, truth or dare?
This is better than Truth or Dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so first we're gonna.
I'll start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa.
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Clarissa, come on. You're supposed to ask, like, have you ever stole something? Not super weirdo probing stuff.
You ask probing stuff if you play the game right, Alex.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, thank you, Clarissa. This was very enjoyable.
We all know he's lying. We just
Yo,
can't
what's
remember.
up?
I'm not lying.
Whatever, man.
Okay,
How you doing,
it's
man?
Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex, Alex, Alex!
Uh-oh.
I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Oh, please. Shoot, I can take it.
Okay, Mary Screw Kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically, so he's excluded.
Well, I'd marry Nona. I like the quiet types.
I'm flattered, I think.
Okay, you're going down the line. Who'd you do the dirty with?
I'd do Ren. We know each other the best, so it'd be, like, less weird. And you're in a band.
Yeah! I knew those bass lessons would come in handy. Which, of course, means that you'd strangle Clarissa in her sleep if you ever got the chance.
What a shocker.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it just worked out that way, I swear.
Yes, I mean,
My
why
life
would you
and
have
soul
any
well
control
again.
over
Oh,
the
Lord.
words and thoughts
Dragon
coming out of
flight.
your face?
Hey now, you can't control a sneeze. And I think this falls more in the realm of bodily function.
So, Alex's turn?
I'm gonna pause this because they don't shut up. Hey, how you doing? You mean animated How to Train Your Dragon 8? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, from what I've heard it's fun. Which is good. I'm playing Oxenfree. I don't know if you know what this is, but it's a game about a bunch of teenagers that hate each other on a beach and they get drunk. So far, that seems to be what it's about. So yeah. Very deep dive in this game, yeah.
Yep, ladies' choice. Alex,
I think some other stuff
have something
happens, but I don't know
great, here
the
we go.
nature of it.
What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor Snodgrass,
Oh,
the
shit.
platypus man?
Nona.
Yes.
All right, let's make it something.
Ever, pee in a swimming pool?
No.
Super question. You're like an investigative journalist or something.
Nona, you're up?
Oh. Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
A chick riding a motorcycle on fire.
She didn't ask you. I'd get like a little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Neat.
I feel like you got this the whole
Clarissa's
story
turn
so far. Yeah, I mean,
Alex, you got a new
very
brother.
in-depth,
Pretty
yeah.
exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
Well, as fine as you can be anyway, right? I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again.
Jesus
And
Christ.
the fact is, your mom divorced your dad.
See, we were all
So
cool.
Let's put
I
his
said
mind at
everybody
ease
hates
and
each
hear
other.
Why.
I don't really need to know the
Clarissa, Jonas is fine. He's not a scared puppy. None of that matters.
Well, let's hear why your parents got a divorce in the first place, and we'll see if it
everyone's fine
matters.
except for Clarissa.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce, just that Alex's mom is happy now.
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa, you.
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should like.
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
No. I'm just gonna ignore.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm
but-
very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
We gotta follow
If
the
you
story,
like bars on the
obviously.
windows. Alex, you want to check out the caves, or?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Boost me up?
Yeah, come on.
Let me up.
Come on, I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot. We never
Whenever
talked
you're
about
ready.
that.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
All right.
Hey,
These
Chris
little
seems to be her
Karens.
normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what's her deal anyway?
I don't know. That woman's perpetually on her period.
Ren! I'm standing right here.
Oh, you know, I keep forgetting you're a girl. Thanks for, not
Ren!
ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but, you know, you could have and you didn't, so thanks.
Yeah, Ren, about Nona.
What? Did she say anything? Because if she said anything, you should tell me. Like, word for word.
I think you should go for it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, you only live once, so...
Oh, all right. I see where your head's at. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am.
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie town.
Magic? What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with
Enhanced.
certain qualities.
Well, maybe just don't eat too much.
No promises.
Delicious.
Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here. And just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
How will we know when it's...
You'll know. Trust me. So just pull out your radio. Any day. While we're young.
Holy crap!
Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
This is so cool.
I
What
know!
the fuck?
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
She should just seriously get over it already.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Yeah, it did to me.
Okay, good. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here. If you want to bring it on over. Bring the noise, as they say.
God, it sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds,
It sounds... like painful.
Yeah. Wait, what
I'm
was
not used
that?
to it. I keep thinking that it's the D-pad and it's actually like the face buttons that you have to hit. So I
There's
keep hitting
like-
those.
This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
famous last words. Famous last words. I called it.
Yeah, what is that?
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
If it's
yeah,
a
sure.
pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh yeah, it's kicking in for him.
Bye.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here because I think
I think I mismeasured the magic.
Ren, I think, is my favorite. I don't know. Nona seems cool. So yeah, there's weird things with radios. I remember that much from when it came out, but I don't remember everything.
Jonas! Jonas!
How did he get so far already? I was like right behind him. Oh, I hate caves. Video games are alright, but like, anyone who actually goes and like spelunks caves for just the fun of it, there's like, no offense if you're in chat, there's something wrong with you. I mean, I get it, because like, okay, a lot of people are like, well, they like the environment, or like it's like, you know, some of the last unexplored areas of Earth. And trust me, as somebody that loves to explore, I get it. But where the fuck did I go? I thought I went here. Is there a ledge here? Okay. But like, that's just some place you should not be.
Jonas, seriously, where are you?
Ugh, it's just, it's so easy to get turned around in there, and it's just literally just like a walking death trap. One thing goes wrong and you're fucked. I don't know. I never understood. I mean, like, I used to understand it, and I still, like I said, I still understand it. I could never, no.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Huh.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do. Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
Oh, I scared you? You scared me. I had no idea where you were.
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens. It's crazy.
No, it's beautiful.
See, in an open tunnel like this is fine.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right?
No!
Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay, at this point, if we stay, we're just idiots, right? We're just the horror movie morons the audience screams at to leave.
Yes.
No. Maybe. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
I'm just gonna be silent. I guess we're doing this. I mean, there's no convincing him, right? Yeah, in an open tunnel like this, it's fine, but like, it's like the ones where it just goes down and down and down, and it's through like these like fucking like vent-sized fucking holes. No, absolutely not.
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Oh yeah, all the way up there.
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light? Those, exist, right? Cave, triangle, rainbow.
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Did you see the first half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either. I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the, what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same thing.
Really? You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something.
Apart from the, triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some, like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know. Alex, just... Look, I
want to
guess
see
it's
what's in
locked.
it.
Yeah, I already tried. Come on, bring out the radio.
No, you
Let's see
didn't.
if the triangle
What the
thing
fuck?
will react at all.
Maybe, later.
Come on, let's do it now. Seriously, we're right here.
Okay, quit hassling. I'll do it in a hot minute.
Bad idea. Bad idea, town.
Let's do
Especially
it.
since.
Come on, radio time. Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
I think?
I can't even, like, what's...
What the...
Don't speak that.
Sleepy. Time. Count. Everything.
Fine.
Who? Things.
There.
Same.
Don't know.
If. Leave. Is possible.
This is insane.
Who... Who are you on the...
Listen. Bobtail.
Shavetail. Sleepy. Time. Count. Is. Leave. Possible.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't...
Bobtail.
Leave. Children. Bye. Brothers.
See
And
you.
soon.
Alex!
Jonas!
Something. I don't know why, but I'm getting Bermuda Triangle vibes. Triangle, Bermuda Triangle. Dragon Triangle. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder. I don't know. So, that... It was coming back to me. I had seen a little bit of this when it first came out. I think it got to that part, and then I stopped.
Alex!
I have no idea
Alex.
what's next. What the fuck?
Alex? Are you okay? You alright? I thought you were...
I think so. I don't know. God. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there. The sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back. Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead.
Have you ever had a moment where you're standing on a ledge and you just want to just like jump off and just see what it's like?
No. Let's just use the tower and try and phone somebody.
No, I'm way ahead of you. There's gotta be some kind of emergency station or way to get out without taking the ferry.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really, really not in the mood. So, if it is, the time to...
Jonas, believe me, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that cruel. Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
Yep. It almost makes the whole trip worth it, doesn't it?
I wouldn't go that far.
Sorry. I was pinged. You can see if it was important.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably heard all the noise and ran off instead of trying to come help us.
Great.
Okay, so we're down here. We were... I was going to point at the screen. We were down at Beacon Beach. So we're like in the middle now. Okay. That's fine. What do we got here? We got Main Street, Discovery Cliffs, Beacon Beach, Adler Estate, Epiphany Field, Toey Woods, Bridge Stand, Hardin Tower, Campgrounds, Relay Point, Facilities, Milner Outpost, and U.S. Army RCS.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you.
I think now would be a good time to ask him what he wanted to talk about. Maybe. I don't know. I would. He wanted the time alone to talk to you about something.
See?
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
How does this thing...
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nope.
Who is this voice actress? She sounds familiar.
Jesus! Well, are you gonna answer it, or what?
Hello?
Alex? Alex?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Hardin?
It's still...
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went into...
Why? How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said, I must have passed out or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you. Of course he is.
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay, I just want to get out of here.
Nobody wants to stay, Clarissa, but you know that the radio works?
Yeah, how the hell do you think I called you guys? I just can't... There's like a way or something to connect outside, but I'm not good with this stuff.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And it dies, ladies.
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. So, want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa
Warning,
can
do
be
not
a
use
handful,
aboard ship.
but...
Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know.
I guess I wanted to go see
Fence
Ren,
should
but
be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Come on, don't you trust me? The light turned off.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
SOS? Mayday, CQD?
CQD?
Come quick, danger.
there's also
It's-
just Nona somewhere.
Dead.
Did you get anyone?
I think someone was there, but I don't know.
Anybody go faster? I've been spoiled by Sonic. You just go everywhere. So fast. These slow story games are like... I dig it though. Why don't you go get another drink? Probably get a soda and an alcoholic beverage. Picked up a fun new few ones, so I might try those. You coming? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is he gonna say something? Or do we just go? Guess we just go. Epiphany Fields. I like the name of it. Well, let's hope they don't talk. Well, I'll just bring the controller. Be right back. This could be right over here. Who's getting a drink? Let's try out this new one that I got today. Oh. Yeah, come on. Oh, controller. So we got regular black cherry Pepsi, Very good. If you haven't had the soda shop version, it's really good. And then we also got a strawberry lager. What percentage is it? Only 4.2. Ooh. 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 Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. It kind of hits you with like a nice like bready flavor, because you know lager and beer, and I've grown to like that flavor. But like, you don't even really taste the alcohol. But then like after that first frontal taste, that it's kind of nothing. Like you could taste the liquid, but it's just nothing, and then it hits you with like a strawberry aftertaste. Ooh, that's so good. It's by Abita Brewery. They also do a what the fuck was it? Purple Haze, I think it was. Oh, that one's really good too. I had that at a bar when I was drunk. It was really good.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
Just checking, you know?
Okay. How are you?
I'm doing fine too. Fine and dandy.
Good talk.
We want to go to Toei so we can go get the boy. Okay, that's where he said he was, right? God, that's so good. Oh, that was really worth the purchase. That's so good.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were.
Oh, Ren is all the way up there. Oh. Well, I don't know if we can get to Milner from here anyways. And plus time is passing, so there's also that.
This is like a genuine forest.
Yeah, it's like, what, 20 square miles or something? It's like half the island.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
There is a park, but it's part of the woods.
But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going. We do.
Yeah, of course. It's just over the river and through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and whatever snow, I think.
Yeah, and in this particular scenario, I'm the noble steed who will lead us merrily to grandmother's house.
And grandmother being.
Oh, wait, can you jump that?
Just tell.
Woo!
Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here.
Look, Jonas, I do like 1,000,000 jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
Alright, hold on. Come here, because you're gonna fucking fall.
This whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled P-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know? He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know, everything's got some...
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
This was such a good decision. I'm used to getting burned because I used to get stuff and I try it, but like, oh. Got a whole 6-pack of this? Hell yeah. Oh, something's going on. Just the weather telling me that it'll be cooler tomorrow. Cool. It's almost as if it's winter and it does that. It's not winter. It's fall. But more to the point.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, like a normal bridge? With wood?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or... I know there's rules about what you can build on protected land, so maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or...
I don't know. I think we have to.
Oh, come on. It's the woods. There has to be, like, I don't know, other dirt we can walk on to get to Ren.
Sure. Maybe.
Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been running here since the invention of ovens.
Box 6.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are. And nothing else makes a difference.
Who possess came to sudden and violent death.
Box 6.
Well, how do you know?
Huh. That's cool. I didn't know there were some out in the wild. I'm sure that means that we need to find more, but...
It says it's the, I don't know, Catbird station? And the call sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
That
For the temperature. Reports from the list.
Sounds like the beginning to a Rob Zombie song.
for all those came
Reports from the village team say that the first night they laid down building, they never played on Homikel, and were inside with the first night that the first message for the tent are not right.
Okay. Sure. So that was what, 60.8, alright.
Power Transfer Station 167.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe there's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal or something?
All right, I'll go with that just 'cause what else am I gonna do?
Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific, you'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
Please, I can handle pulling 2 switches.
I really just don't like... I can't think of a way to delicately put this, but...
Bobby Dunbar rock.
You know what? Fine, it's your barbecue.
Also, hello.
If you're gonna pull
Lovely.
it, you might as well do it now.
Yeah, I'm working on it. The one up there.
What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the... it's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Might be, but... I don't know.
I don't know, just flip
For
it
some
again.
reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, alright? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Hold on. Did you use the radio on it? I wasn't here. Yeah, I just used it. It said, "How do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?"
Would have been better had it never been found.
Oh, I don't like that. No, sir. Flip it back on, please.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... Ah! I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
I'm grabbing my beer. It's a metaphor based on a true crime case. I was saying, I've heard Bobby Dunbar before. You gotta make me look this up. I haven't heard this. Bobby Dunbar. Wait, is that the missing kid? Yeah, that's the kid that, like, went missing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That's why I know it. I was like, oh, it's probably just a weird coincidence. Means, how are you sure that you are you? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Thanks for pointing that out. I would not have given that a second thought.
I don't think so.
Alex, are you all right?
It's just a chair, so...
Well, it's making me feel like bugs are on my skin. So, come on, let's go.
There's a kid they found out grew up as Bobby, but he wasn't. The real Bobby was never found. Yeah.
What a night.
He was like, yeah, I'm actually Bobby. And then, like, they never got him tested until it was too late. And then, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about this.
No, I'm not saying it like it's
Every rock
anyone's
stuff
fault.
like that. Yeah.
It's
I've only
nobody's
found the
fault.
one so far.
It just happened. Stuff happens.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that
We'll be all
the
right.
stuff that's happening is, like, really terrifying and annoying. Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Praise the Lord.
I haven't really been exploring because I don't know. This seems like the kind of game where, like, things happen whether you wanted to or not. Maybe it's not. Like, you walk into the wrong place and then something happens and you can't go back. We added some frequencies in certain spots where you can hear dialogue from the upcoming sequel. Oh shit, alright. Because I have been walking around to places and I have been hearing some weird stuff. I wonder if that's part of it. Yeah, because when I was looking... Excuse me. Wrong type,
well,
I guess.
will you look at that? It didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I half was. But it didn't. So... You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Sorry, ADHD.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with your mom and dad, or...?
Sometimes mom and dad... Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, it's...
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny, I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long...
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. My parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't, and I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like, they're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I, honestly don't remember.
How do I go back? Why did you do this?
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what
yeah,
Ren
that's
made
what
it
I'm...
sound like. I mean, it must have been nice having...
That's what I was doing that a lot
Man, do you ever
sometimes.
get deja vu? Because
Earlier,
I just got the biggest one I've had in a while. It's like practically a stomach ache. I mean, sorry if I'm rambling here. Are you, what are you thinking? Are we lost?
We keep repeating this. This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
You used to... Wait. Haven't we done this before? We're going in circles or something.
Yeah, Jonas, we're working on it.
Okay.
I just want to see what happens if you keep doing it. If there's anything that happens.
Whoa, the ball, moved? That was weird.
Par for the course, really. Why do I feel like I'm being mocked now?
Do-over?
Who's there?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick the ball again. It seems to get results.
They have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Oh my god. Alex, can you
This is crazy.
Alex,
What
I
is
think
that?
We're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The messages, the ball, or maybe it was the ghost?
The ghost that just burned itself into the rock? Yeah, that.
Time to restart.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
This is fun. I like this. What?
Tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. It's for the best. But Michael's dead. How could I even...
Wait, we've done this before.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you
This is
want?
fascinating.
It's alright, we
This
must have
is-
just missed, something.
I have I've got no fucking clue.
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me.
Talk to you? What did it say? Or was it, like, anything you could even...
It said that I should tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. Which is, of course, totally useless advice for a doppelganger, since Michael's still totally dead.
You know, at some point, this is all gonna make sense. I just hope it happens before we leave.
Huh. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the...
Yeah, I've noticed that.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop.
I didn't know it would skip a lot.
But whatever you did...
So, yeah, Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Try not to walk away from stuff when they're talking because it's a little dinky. Okay. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. They kind of... Sometimes they just kind of talk and on and on. So it's like, I'm interested, but at the same time, I'm like, I've got ADHD, so my brain is like, what's this? I can't hold back anymore.
It helped something, I think.
Feel any better? Maybe... Remember all the times we trekked through here now?
No, not really. I mean, I remember the ball thing, but that...
But good to know that
I guess
to
that
stick by
didn't
the stuff.
just happen, right? I don't know, I feel like I just woke up from a dream. Everything's so vague. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
So... Ghosts, huh?
Ghosts. What do you think they want? The ghosts.
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time.
Oh, wait,
they're like,
rocks.
Isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever?
Almost
Maybe
missed
they
this.
didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
Now I'm just going to look up anything it mentions. Cape Mears. Where is Cape Mears? Oregon. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Stop going... This one I don't know any trivia about. Yeah. That's fair. Why do you keep doing this? Stop that. I don't know, it seems to happen a lot. Let's see if there's something up here. Yeah, there's this weird one.
Get closer. We're not done climbing. That's the deal. Take it or break it. You guys know what it's... How pathetic is it if I say it's all I have left?
That's on the sequel? That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Most pathetic. But here we go. Time to be the most pathetic. Just...
I was about to say, this sounds like sequel material. Interesting. Interesting. This music we're listening to is very interesting. Screw it, if we're gonna take our time, we're gonna take our time. And the wheel is white, it has no interaction sometimes.
Is that
you
Noma?
might hear something, but it's very rare. Gotcha. Yeah, because I saw that... Oh, shit, that is Nona. I saw,
Don't, okay? Just don't move.
Subtitles
okay?
pop up.
Don't come anywhere near me.
No,
Just don't move.
Okay, just calm down.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So we're gonna take it a
We
little.
haven't... This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona, you should come.
if you want to visit this island, it's in Washington. Wait, for real? This is a real island? Bainbridge Island. Ah. Why do you keep doing that? That is so infuriating. For some reason, when I look something up in Google, if I type it a second time, it takes me to Bing, and it's infuriating. I don't know why it keeps doing that. They did an ARG back in the day where they, through the in-game radio, people found a phone number that directed them to Bainbridge Island for a scavenger hunt. That's so cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Just looking at the pictures, yeah, that's very... I see it. Huh. That's so cool.
With us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay, hey, I get it, I do. I'm jumpy right now too, but...
Just let her go, Jonas. She's a space monkey right now.
Wait, just... Nona, can you do me a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and... it seems pretty safe.
Nona, Clarissa's at Fort Milner, okay? She's somehow gotten some two-way to work.
Fort Milner?
But I think it'd really be better if you just waited for us to find her ourselves.
Yeah? And the comm tower is... where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
I think Nona should come with us. But...
that girl's a peach. And what is with you telling a clearly very deeply troubled person to go explore an abandoned military fort alone? You don't even like that we're gonna have to do it. But Nona...
Hey, she wanted to know. I'm not gonna lie to her about her best friend.
I just hope she goes to the tower, that's all. For her sake. And for your conscience.
Oh, give me a break.
She'll be fine, probably. Most likely. Oh, we were supposed to go that way. Okay.
Chimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
What?
Chimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
BTPA? These are wrong call signs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I remember this.
Oh, okay.
The two Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
Maybe there's something else up here. Game is very different? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I know that... So... I mentioned earlier in the stream, I've seen this game very slightly played when it first came out, like, forever ago. But I only saw up to the triangle in the cave, and then that was it. Past it was blind. Since then, I've heard that it's a lot of people's like favorite game. So it's always been on the list. Really, I heard a lot of people really liked it. I mean, it didn't get the. I'm sure it didn't get the praise that it deserved, or it didn't get the coverage that it deserved. It probably deserved a lot more headlines. Or not headlines, but you know what I mean. More coverage. But from the few that I did see play it, they loved it. I want to say it was Jacksepticeye, and then another YouTuber.
Hey, just
a couple other YouTubers.
I want to know.
And
Back at the
Twitch streamer.
bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
Oh, come on, Jonas. Are you still on that? We were stuck. I wanted to move things along. The end.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing...
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right?
What the
like,
fuck?
I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
I think your smarts are probably about average. I guess the national mean.
The national mean? Yeah, alright, I can live with that.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
Wow, I'm all about exploring. Like, I don't know if you know Shammy TV. Is it Shammy TV? He said it was one of his favorites, like, later. He did a review of all the different games that came out that year, and he put it on there, but he said that he really should have put that at his #1, because he said he loved it.
Thank God.
Oh shit,
I
didn't
thought
want to
you
do that,
were
but
well.
alright. There was a funny theory back in the day that the camera is all wobbly because the POV is somewhat... That is a really
Why
good...
would we
I like
be a
that.
werewolf?
I've convinced myself that's the issue here. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay,
Oh,
that must be the way
God
station.
damn it.
And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Oh, Ren, why are you standing like that?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? Oh, it's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening at night. There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren? Ren!
Is he in shock or something? He looks weird.
Yeah, I don't know. What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he,
Ren?
like, fell asleep
You
during
in
all
there?
this.
Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but
But what?
I don't know how to finish that sentence.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta do this bit.
I don't know if you
we
remember,
have to
but
pick.
the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of. Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Ren, are you still here?
Back to the way station. He might still be there. Fucking blazed out of his mind. Oh, God.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Oh, we're gonna go up this way.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
What's happening to him?
I have no idea. I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
This is a little different than a trampoline accident. He's, like, turning into the Star Child.
I know, it's different. I know it's different. I'm just saying we should do something. I don't know what, but something.
This is a bad idea. We're doing it. Can't get any closer. I don't know what else to do. What's happening? Can I get close to him now? I can't do anything. Is that a glitch? Is that what happened? Are you sure? Oh, the radio!
It's doing something, but... Jesus, Ren, are you... Oh, God.
Talk through, child.
Feels
Stretched.
Better.
now.
Were you in Ren?
Ren. Kid.
Home. Voice. Sometimes.
But.
Do not.
Be scared. You
Our dolls would never plot.
Hurt.
Would never plot her.
Hurt. You.
To be sure.
Can we, help you? Or...
leave.
Possible.
Maybe? But I don't really...
Grounded.
By.
Adler. The Margaret.
Pretty.
Little.
Poppy.
Peggy Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
Old woman was
Young.
once.
We were.
Young. Once.
Sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
Ah! Holy mother of God. You guys,
God, Ren.
man, my heart's going
You're
like...
alive.
I am? I am!
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
Should have rated you I'm a fool.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one. We still have to go to Fort Milner to get Clarissa, but I think, Ren, you should go to the comm tower. We've been trying to send everybody there. I emphasize trying because this little one likes telling people to go into dangerous places alone. Like Nona.
I sense a story here.
For the last time, Jonas, Nona wanted to know about Clarissa. I bet she found her already and they're having s'mores on the friggin' beach right now.
While I'd like to just believe that, you know we still have to go to Milner to check. All right, well, guess we're going that way, so we'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Don't do anything stupid.
Not a problem.
Milner.
So I guess that Triangle's just there now.
Oh.
Okay, so he's going to Harden Tower. Okay. I've found 3 of 12 anomalies. That's comforting. Oh, that's probably all just the little rocks. I'm guessing. I didn't miss anything, right, so far? Haven't missed any paths. This is the best Oxenfree stream I've seen in ages. I'm so glad I'm tuned in. Oh, thank you. Also, hello. Dig Rainbow. Digirainbow. Dig Rainbow. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I can get down here, maybe. Yes, there's a path down here. Am I crazy? Oh yeah, we came up this way. Yeah. Okay. So my current theory. That Lady Adler was here on this island for a long ass time, right? So what I'm thinking is that something happened, there was something going on this island, and she was like either protecting it or was like sealing it away, or like maybe not protecting it, maybe like forcing it away. Obviously somebody's trying to get out. Something or somebody was sealed away by Adler when they were young. Did you listen to some of the signs about the island? I did, but I don't remember. I'm drawing a blank. I did not. When you go up to a sign, the radio goes green? Oh, no. What? I didn't even know that. What?
I want to be one of them there boobies.
Like one of these signs? Or one with...
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Oh,
Damn
the ones
it.
with the Wi-Fi
Is this
symbols
thing
on.
working? If
Okay.
anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
Is this just a weird rock below me?
Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
Nope. Decommissioned since 1974. They didn't have any use for a billion-dollar defender of Willamette Valley. Go figure.
Yeah, but what if they just said it had been decommissioned since 1974? Just, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program or something?
Sure. I mean, I'm kind of in no place to toss aside any reason for what's been going on, so... Yeah, it's the government.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
I need to go on a positive rant about this. I like this because it gives a good middle option. I don't do a lot of these, like... I wouldn't say point and click. But a lot of the games that give you dialogue choices or whatever, usually, like... You kind of play the character. But, like, none of the options usually, like, if you were playing it for... At least for me. None of them ever really, like, kind of jive with what I want to say. They have a lot of options in this that are like, I haven't been like really poised as to, I don't really know. And if not, I could just choose the silent option, which is great. I love this. That's fantastic. This is wonderful design.
It's just my going premise right now, so I don't know. Keep a tally.
Excellent writing.
It's like, it's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? Hey, what do you think? Keep looking?
I think we should keep looking.
You're probably right.
Laddick Knight 12K just subscribed. Ayo. Still in session, just wanted to say hi.
Hey, what's up? 26 motherfucking months? Lord. Appreciate the resub. I really do. Still in session, just want to say hi. Appreciate that. We're playing, it is a horror game, I guess? It's a spooky game. I put it as that. There have been points where it's spooky. So it's not a straight out horror game if you want to watch it later. Since I know you're adverse to horror games. If you don't pick a clear side, sometimes character will remember that in a negative or positive way. I've noticed that, yeah. Clarissa, I'm at the beach, Nona. Good. Bet. Have you noticed something about all the functioning frequencies that you can pick up? Like the regular ones, I know usually it's on the ends. And it's usually repeating. One thing in common? Oh no, it's different now.
I wonder, could this be?
So 88. Was that Doug Bugs Bunny?
Could be.
Are they all like... No? I was gonna say, are they all prime numbers? But 88 isn't a prime number. No, I don't. I don't know. They function? Just not talking about the station number. They're old. They're older broadcasts. That's what I've noticed. Like, it's all, like, old-timey talk shows or old-timey music or... Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Or fucking... Oh, that's not what I want. I keep hitting that because that was, like, run in one of the games I was just playing. I know what that means.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
By the way, Beth, if you're still here, don't worry about it.
But
it would have been appreciative, but don't worry about it. It
let's
happens.
just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
I wanted to hit sure, but I didn't hit it soon enough.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Now they're not messing around. Does the...
Nobody cares anymore. There isn't a guard or anything. It's just a bunch of empty warehouses.
You've been inside? Like, you've done this before?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure the Morse code can be translated
Yes,
as well.
I've done
I just
this many
haven't
times, Jonas. You're perfectly safe.
What?
Thank you, Alex.
Wasn't paying attention. Sorry, buddy.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed centennial. Even small, they're
I
heavy.
just hit one. I didn't really.
I never liked it.
My brain's on too many things at once. Okay. Ah, I see.
I wondered.
Home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communication.
Interesting. Okay. So, I'm still thinking... Hello? Is there gonna be a... There was a prompt?
Techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer.
See that sign? They were originally going to make this whole place into a museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't look very, safe, so I can understand why.
Yeah, so the lady, I think, maybe used the technology here. Oh, so you can't come here through the thing. Okay. And I hope that someone is in the chat that triggered. But yeah, so I think Adler. Was it Adler? Did I actually get that name right? Yes. I usually suck at the names in these. I think Adler made it. Maybe she was old, and I mean, it only started down in like the 70s, and they've got like smartphones, so it's definitely the modern era. She definitely was around during that. Maybe the person that they kept here was Adler. I don't know. Maybe I didn't catch her backstory earlier. I was too busy focused on something else. I don't know. As far as the radio stuff, still up in the air on that. Like I said, my initial theory, and as far as that goes, is Bermuda Triangle, Dragon Triangle,
be locked.
Stuff like
Come
that.
on.
I don't know. Maybe something playing on that.
Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
It really wasn't. I mean, yeah, it was like for a few months, but you know, that's 9 weeks in the scheme of things. I've had rashes that lasted longer.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to...
Well, you know, you'd have to ask him what he was into, I guess.
I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer? Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
Look, Jonas. Girls go for assholes and guys go for psychos for the same stupid reason. They're interesting. For a while. But that crap gets old fast.
Huh. Okay. It's just, interesting, I guess, to me.
Look, it really wasn't a big deal. That's all.
I believe you, I believe you.
So last time we saw something like this, there was a frequency that we couldn't actually tune to. I don't know if that's just because of the background, but it looks purple now.
Congress declare that since the unprovoked and dastardly attack by Japan on Sunday,
What the fuck?
December 7th,
This is old. 1941 though. What?
What happened? What happened? Where did everybody go?
Is this sequel stuff? Where's his backstory? What? Okay. Maybe it was some sort of research into another dimension with using radio or something. I don't know. I'm like, it's all over the place here.
Sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
If they would have ever finished the museum, it would have been for show. It would have felt more authentic or whatever, but doesn't matter now. Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
Alright, good to know.
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
It was about different characters, there's no spoilers. Yeah, I figured. Based on the talking earlier, it sounded like different voice actors. Padlock door. U.S. Army RCS. Alright. Look at it if you want.
Hey, that's... Clarissa!
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, we'll look it up later.
Jonas, what happened? Are you all right? Jonas, let me in. I'm not in the mood.
Alright, well, I guess we're just not doing that. What is that? It's so big. It's so big. Like, it can't be a person. Or maybe if it is...
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're just not turning the knob?
What the fuck?
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him. What is this? What is this? What does this mean? Who are you?
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is?
Okay, what just happened? 'Cause that sucked.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
Retro futurism.
Oh, here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did
Are they gonna remember?
did you
They'll
see that?
remember it.
In the mirror? The reflection
I'll remember.
was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Do it.
Okay. Make it snappy. Get it?
I'm choosing not to get it.
Let's look at those photos, by the way. There's been a couple ones we haven't seen yet. Oh. Okay. Yo. I love it. I love it. So, I should also preface this with, I'm usually the kind of person in, like, horror games or in horror movies or whatever that can figure out what the hell is going on, like, real fast. And got fucking nothing. I've got nothing. And I like that.
3, 4, 18.
Some of my favorite
voila.
Media.
I don't know.
Okay, just making sure.
My favorite media is the
just
1
gonna pretend it
second
didn't
juke me.
happen, so let's just carry on.
They don't spell it out completely at any point. There's something you can collect near the end that can explain it, but it's optional.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd, you know.
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
This is... If the night needed a capper, this is it. Right here. My vagrant new stepbrother. Peeing on a rat.
Don't look at me. Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
She knows it's us. I don't think she'd be freaking out like this if she wasn't,
Gross,
like, in trouble or something.
No.
You know, it just occurred to me she could also be
He
having like a
volunteered.
Ren episode. A Renisode. Possessed, or whatever we want to call it.
He volunteered for submarine service. The tiger?
Or she's just being weird, I don't know.
Hello? Is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever, she still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I almost didn't see it.
Charlie 6.
Every individual, it is maintained, is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
What? Hold on. That was a lot to take in. Doing that again.
Charlie 6.
Every individual, it is maintained, is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
Okay. Alright. That offers a little bit of explanation.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
It's probably like children. They have such little hands.
Yeah, little kids just making a mess of things. What was that? You heard that, right?
Clearly, it's the evil, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the evil. Okay, of course.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in a tenth of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
They're talking about... It's talking about the Navy?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging. It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you? You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Cookies.
Who would know that? This isn't...
You call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters
I
have an
did my
important job,
history lesson.
and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Did you see the red dot? Not those. Those ones are... That's the lamps. What?
The answer? No, you wouldn't.
I was not paying attention.
Island race. And through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
All right, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
Oh, I see them now, yeah.
10.
9.
8. 7.
53?
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa.
That wasn't even an option.
85 officers.
Oh,
12
okay.
passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Here I am. I didn't need to get that far.
You skip the first info point. It talks about how a nuclear submarine was sunk next to the island in the 40s. That's the whole deal with the monuments and military bases. Yeah, I did miss that. Thank you.
An example of you why.
What?
You see, as a soldier would be deserted his post under fire. Now, in making an example of you, I... Orderly! Orderly!
I didn't need to get that far.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy.
Pacific waters, patrolling for the enemy.
Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
What do you want?
For the first time.
Time. Just
time.
What? That was not fun.
Just take it slow and easy. You've just had an experience.
Yes, very good.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Alright. My personal opinion is that it's ghosts. And also something else. A ghost can't do all this. Yeah, so... Alright. So we got the ghosts from the sunken nuclear submarine, right? We got the U.S. communications base over here that was experimenting with codes and ciphers and whatever, and early computer technology. You have Adler down here. Somehow the three of these are connected. Somehow Adler is connected to the sailors that sunk, the officers that sunk, because they were talking about earlier Adler and how they sealed her away. But also, there was something they said at the beginning about trying to leave. So they were working with someone to try to leave whatever weird radio dimension they're in. Maybe they were working with the US? They were decommissioned in 1974. Something tells me that something happened here in 1974, and that's what... They interacted with some higher power when they died for sure. I don't know more than... Okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously they're interacting with something on another side, otherwise, you know, obviously it's ghosts, and it's maybe it's just as easy as when we use EVPs, or when we use spirit boxes in order to talk with the dead, right? Maybe it's just a more centralized version of that, like they actually found a way to talk to them through radio, whatever, and somehow they found a way to talk back. But how? I keep wanting to think that it has something to do with the communications. That's where my brain is at. It might not be, but maybe. Maybe they found something on the other side, and that's what it is. Or maybe this island is weird.
Asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
I have so many different theories as to what it could be. Yeah, but think about this. Let's say that in the universe, ghosts are a normal thing. They are real. They wouldn't be able to open portals through space and time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So either they make contact with something on that side, or someone reached through from our side and made it to where they now have the ability to do so. They have to be tainted by something else. Exactly. Now it's just whether or not that influence was on their side or on our side.
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh, well, look at this. The Super Twins decided to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doctor.
We came
So
here,
are we
okay?
super
We showed up
twins
and
or doctors?
You know what? It wasn't exactly an easy walk. There were, like, obstacles.
Obstacles.
Obstacles. Okay, what ninja training ground kept you from showing up when I called, huh? I mean, it's like a 3-mile spread. That's like 20 minutes if you jog.
There's like a million locked doors between here and the comm tower.
And a million ways around each one. Haven't you ever broken into someplace before?
Okay, whatever, Clarissa. Just where's the radio?
I don't know. I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't
One
there
of
a
the officers now
You know your problem.
No, I appreciate that. Really do. Thank you.
Cornwell will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Jonas, wait. We're in another...
Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down with something? Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here. Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
Yeah, it only broadcasts within a short space. It's not going to do what we need it to.
Really? How do you know?
Call it a hunch.
Well, I'm still gonna try.
No, he just stands there. I didn't know some fruits would actually be produced from his labor.
Clarissa.
Alex, don't worry.
She's like...
Never forget that I am an American.
No!
Responsible for my actions and
Why would she
dedicated
do
to the
that?
principles which make my country free.
I saw that open window and I knew somebody was gonna jump. I didn't think it was like
We're
that,
not,
though.
it's not like we're... Oh, God! This is just... I never... I don't even know what to... We should get to the others.
You should
can't
get her
even
body.
imagine telling them. Or how to tell them.
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh, God. And just the fact that I'm the one who was here. And... God.
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable. Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw what happened. That was...
Wait, she's... I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead.
I don't know, we're going back
I
up there.
watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so... How'd she walk away? This isn't possible, because unless she's...
Hallucination? Dual hysteria? I don't know, Jonas.
But here's the other question. It was just a matter of ghosts in radios.
Yeah, we'll see.
That would be fine and all, but then there's all this weird dimensional, like, time stuff. Maybe that has to do with the whole... dimension ripping, but, like... I don't know. There's just pieces that don't fit quite right. I love shit like this. I love mysteries that are like, you have to not just find the... Like, a lot of mysteries, you kind of get the puzzle all sorted out, and then you just have to arrange the pieces. But I love it when you're given the pieces one by one, and you just kind of have to figure it out, or you're just slammed with, like, several at once. And you just kind of have to process it all, and hope you don't forget them. I told you I got slept on. Yeah. Yeah, holy shit. I see what you mean now.
let's just get back to Ren at the comm tower. Maybe he's had better luck than us at anything.
Second playthrough's even better. Fun. I guess we're playing it again. Did I do the one here? Little... I don't remember. Earlier when you were talking about this being folks' favorite game, I was smiling because of my favorite game too. Glad you're...
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Okay. Okay. Theory brain working. Glad you're enjoying it so far. Hey, yeah. Glad you're enjoying watching me. Glad you're here for the experience. But yeah, no, yeah, this game is... Wow, I slept on this. Well, to be fair, I didn't get it because I didn't have much exposure to it. It's always been one of those games that like you have on your wish list forever, but then you never get, and then you get it, and you're like, why didn't I play this sooner? This is one of those games. So, okay. Radio waves absorbed by the body, adding to the theory that they're somehow...
May? Oh, crap. This isn't... Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not... Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like? How can anyone
now we know where
stand
the
to
little
listen
Muppets
to me
are.
all day?
Let's huddle up, see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Adding to the fact that if people absorb the radio waves that they get, somehow that translates to the afterlife, I guess? I don't know. I have no idea. Taking a step back to look at it all again.
Hey! I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
How are you? Still holding all your parts together? Emotionally?
Kinda. Some things are slipping the rotors a little, but, whatever.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found like $50 in the street, and I knew who it belonged to, and I only spent...
Well, we're all here now. Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all here, and we'll come up with something.
I hope so. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing its thing.
Wait, second brownie? Ren, please tell me this is a joke, okay? This is a joke, right?
Why would this be a joke? I'm
Yeah.
not joking.
Wait, you're not messing with us?
I agree
You
with that.
seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down, it brings you
You better pray to whatever god scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
Well, you need to get your shit together, Ren. We're in a weird situation. I get it. It's how you cope, but you can cope with it after we're done. Oh, but now I know that this is a radio thingy. Hold on. Is my... Okay, cool. My heater doesn't work.
This can be different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1941 to 1972, this
41 to 72. 41 because that was also the year that the submarine exploded, right? No, because it wouldn't have been a nuclear submarine. Maybe it was just a regular submarine. Maybe? No, because we didn't have... Not in 1941. But that was Pearl Harbor that they were talking about.
designated.
I don't know. Maybe I've got my military history wrong. It's been a while.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
That's about all that I'm getting. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like out there.
Yeah.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's dead.
Oh boy. Thank God for that memory.
Yeah, finally
What's
something
that
positive
word?
jarred
Oh.
loose through all the hysteria. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No,
you're gonna...
we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I ate like 2 brownies.
Well, and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Jonas, you know we tuned into that thing. We kicked the door open to whatever this is.
Oh, give me a break. This night is like it's like a giant, ugly misery stew that Ren's clearly been the chef of.
What does that even mean?
Guys, come on.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got
Oh my
going on out.
God, dude, you too.
We all grew up with each other.
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are you even talking about? You have no idea if there's a boat down there still.
Guys, stop it. Stop. The collective neuroses call a truce, okay?
Yes, please.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house, and the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
She's fine. She's been using that thing like a machete the whole night.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case.
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry. Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Oh my god.
Or your new psycho stepbrother.
God. That was not fast enough of a decision. God damn it. I should take Jonas. I don't want to take Nona, because then that leaves those two idiots up there in a tower together. That's going to end so horribly. If I take Jonas, or if I take Ren, then the same thing will happen. What he predicted. He will be kind of woo, and that's the last thing that we need should we encounter something like that. We could take Jonas, and that gives some time between Nona and Ren. God, I didn't click it fast enough. It's not going to let me, is it? I do wonder what happens when you run out. I don't know. I wouldn't mind taking Jonas. All I know is that the obvious bad solution, even though I want to spend time with Nona, don't get me wrong, want to spend time with Nona, because she's someone we haven't gotten to spend like any time with, right? That means leaving two bickering morons up there in a tower, and one of which is about to get kicked in to fucking La La Land, and the other one is has some anger issues, I've noticed. So I don't trust that. I just think that Jonas is probably going to be the best case. I just don't want to hear him moan anymore. Just like, don't get me wrong, I like Jonas. I actually like Jonas. But I can tell that this night is starting to wear on him, and he's starting to complain a lot. Maybe I should take Ren, and that way he can talk to Nona about it. I'm flipping a coin. Heads Ren, tails Jonas. Tails Jonas. Alright.
Alright, she doesn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. It's fine. Let's just go.
What? You've got to be... This is... Are you... You're... No, this isn't happening. Him?
Ren, come on. It'll be fine. We'll watch the walkie-talkie.
Ren, we're still doing your whole plan you came up with. Who cares if you're on the home or the away team?
I want to be on the Alex team. I want to feel like I want to be needed. Just fine. Whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay. Before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
God bless Nona for having a brain. Find the gate key. Cool. I don't miss being a teenager. I don't miss having to deal with that. Oh, God. You could probably tell my attitude towards it just by the choices I was making. Shut up! They're both just tense because of the situation. They obviously aren't very big fans of each other for one reason or another. I guess Ren's not a big fan of Jonas because of what Jonas used to do. I mean, for the reason, he was able to lockpick his way in. But, he's just got a fucking troubled past, and Ren just needs to accept that. Also, Jonas not liking Ren Because, what, he does drugs? Buddy. I mean, maybe there's a reason for it. But, like, you're gonna have a hard-pressed life, if that's the case. It's not like he's doing it... It's not like it's that bad, either. It's not like he's fucking blazing it, or he's not taking super strong shit. He's just chilling out. Like, it's not like he's becoming, like, an absolute potato. He can still get up and walk around and do stuff.
Okay, look. I'm gonna say I'm sorry now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. That distinction is important, because I don't think anything that I said was that off base.
Hey, I was just the girl on the sidewalk watching the car crash happen in slow motion. But you should nip it in the bud with Ren when we get back. Just say you're sorry.
Fine. For you, I will apologize to Ren when I see him. Look, and I just want to clear the air too, just so...
Where are we going?
Ren or whoever can't use it as ammo against me, but you might have heard that I went to jail at some point. I never went to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it. And I just wanted you to know so it wasn't like a thing hanging over your head or anything.
Why'd you do it?
Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head, and yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah, it was as stupid as it sounds, and I'm not gonna defend myself.
You lost control, Jonas. It happens. We break sometimes.
My mom found out, of course.
Just like what happened earlier.
I really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know, things never really work out the way you want, you know? But, whatever.
Are you okay?
It's not like I'm sick or whatever, I'm fine. I'm not gonna say I'm a good guy, Alex, but I'm trying to be. And that's really about all I can say.
You are a good guy, Jonas. I'm a scary judge of people. I'm like a bee. I can sense stuff. But I'm serious now. You're a good guy, okay? You are. I mean it.
Okay, alright, I'm a good guy. Let's just move on.
Really? Ooh, you went to jail because you attacked the guy when you were super stressed out. Like, okay, I get it. You have anger issues. But that can be worked through. It doesn't mean you're just not a bad guy. Like...
Century,
so dramatic.
built by Lieutenant Peter Hasbro. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry.
I gotta read this
Steady,
dude because I was too busy thinking about
and ever vigilant of enemies, both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasbro. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry, sculpted...
Alright. Pretty. Innovations in radio technology. Again, it's just more to the point that Adler was maybe in the military. They did the research. They found a way to cross over to the other side, at least to talk to them with radio or whatever, and make these weird portals. But then, for them, Maybe that did something to the ghosts that stirred them up or changed them in a way to where they now have the ability. Maybe it's something else. That's my two leading theories.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was...
That is on the other side of the fucking... Ooh, hello. I see what you mean. That is on the other side of the fucking island. What? It's just a rock that gets you canceled on Twitter. Oh no.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
Commentary? Could someone spell commentary? Holy shit. But what the fuck? I mean... Yeah. That do be U.S. history, don't it? Let's name this thing after someone that did something awful. In the name of our country. Colonel founded the island by slaying a bunch of Indians. They made him a hero for it. Yeah, that sounds about right. They look no further than the $20 bill, am I right? Anyway. Lighthearted game. Adler Estate, Epiphany Field. What does it say over here? Does it say anything? Pretty. How many are there? Did it say there was 20 anomalies? I don't know why it's not showing now. Whatever. There's 40 on this island. We're never finding them all. Oh, hello. Speaking of.
How many of you are there?
Oh, it's Alex.
How many of you are there?
Interesting. Do I have to stand next to it in order to see how many anomalies there are? No. I have to hold up the... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Interesting. And then you got the name of the fucking game. I don't know how Oxenfree comes into the fucking play. I've been thinking that the entire time too. No, I'm not bothered too much by it, but it is interesting. Oh no, they are breaking Oxenfree. Ah! Not that one. The wiki says if the sound is reversed, the stereo track collapsed in a mono. Yeah, because of course, you hear Alex ask the same question. Oh, that's interesting. How many of you are there? Yeah. Weird. Alright, so we got both this thingy, which I think is a historical one, and then also this one.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it?
This Data Command App.
Stretch, yeah, I really need to do that. It's almost been 3 hours, yeah.
X as.
Huh. I don't know. I was going to say, it did say low frequencies, because the other one I remember saying it was 60.8. Which, yeah, we obviously can't reach. Oh, that's the wrong one. Get up and move. Ugh. Jane. Ugh, I guess. Hello. How are you? How was stream? Oh, how was Wizard 101? Oh. Yeah, you get to stare at my shirt for a while. Oh, I don't know if that might pick it up. Oh, everything cracked. What do you say? It was surprisingly fun. Yeah, I know that it's been getting a lot of traction.
This is whatever, but are you like religious at all? I mean, my dad.
Oh boy. Alright, we're pausing. I do know that there was big Wizard 101 drama back in September. Something about... And then they say it was an employee... Or no, person who hacked it says that they were an employee. But somebody outside... Or the company says that it was someone outside the company, and I bet it was that. I'm gonna go through with my plan to chill out to unlock all the paywall stuff I never got to do as a kid. Lord. Have fun with that. Congrats, you're now part of an MMO. I need to keep standing. My buttocks. It's not like sitting for that long. Well, have fun with that. You know what? While I'm up, I only have to pay $10 for the 3 areas? Oh, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, shit. Yeah, fucking go ahead. I'm not judging you for that. Shit. Well, there's more after that, but fuck it. He said falling down the rabbit hole. I'm getting another one of these beers. They're really good. For those that weren't here when I originally popped it open, it's a strawberry lager. It's by Abita Brewing. It's very good. Shill, 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 shill. Shield high, the finance guy. It's really good. It's got like a bready forefront, and then it's got like the strawberry aftertaste. It's really good. And you can, like, barely taste the alcohol in it. Costs you 750 crowns to unlock an area. $10 will get you 500. And then you've got, like, a bunch after that. You got at least 2,000 by my math. Apple donut cider, yeah. It was the cider donut cider, yeah, it was really good.
Dad said your mom wasn't, but it doesn't necessarily mean, you know.
I can probably guess where you're going with this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why?
I only bring it up because, well, because my mom was Methodist, but I don't know. I was just wondering if you were.
Yeah, I could see having some of that stuff could be timely now, just for processing this. Like having some armor.
Some aspects of it just help me, I guess, day to day. A little.
Like what aspects?
Just that everything, well, not that everything happens for a reason or whatever, but just that some things are inevitable. I don't know. I'm just babbling now.
I get that. Don't worry about the stuff you can't control.
Yeah, but whatever. Is that? Oh my god, is that Clarissa? She's... Well, I was gonna say okay, but I'm...
Where?
Not too
I didn't
sure
see her.
about
Oh,
that.
what?
Clarissa, you feeling okay? Oh, Jesus, she has the...
Hey, buddy.
The thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not... I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest. Clarissa?
Okay, just what do you guys want? This isn't... this is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Maybe they wanna... Maybe the ghosts or whatever wanna help us somehow? Is that the, like, point of trying to whatever, talk through us or something?
I guess. One way to find out.
Clarissa, how are you, doing, hun?
You say hun?
Alex, little help over here. Clarissa, why don't you crawl down from there, please? Jesus.
Fuck.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa?
Flirt with the ghosts?
I'm trying to help you. This will...
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same...
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
It is possessed because it's not Clarissa you're talking to. Oh my god.
Is she okay, or...
Flirt with the ghost, not with Clarissa. But with the ghost,
are you okay?
absolutely.
Steady, just take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, just take it slow. You've just been through something.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That's it?
How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us that.
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea, and sorry to say, but this is no different.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all...
Clarissa, please don't draw a chalk line here. Don't make factions, just... We have to stick together if we're gonna make it through this.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She creates chaos. She's a storm chaser.
She's not a I've been with her the whole time, all right?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead.
Clarissa.
And the giant, lit up, Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like,
it would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is
You're completely insane. It's like all those after-school specials that warn you about inhuman monsters. We're all secretly talking about you.
Yes, the person who didn't kill her own brother is the monster in this picture, of course.
Okay, enough. Seriously. Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's...
Enough. I mean it. Yeah, I have. But right now, we're gonna break into that office, and we're gonna find the key. And we're going to go home.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the Oxenfree.
So let's... Wait, what?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? No. Okay. Figured it out? No. Oh, I figured out. No, I didn't figure nothing out. That was just a lot. I don't know what I walked into. You walked into a lot. Ghosts and radios and military from the 40s through the 70s and radio experimentation. And also some old lady named Adler. Ollie Oxenfree. Yeah, I got that part. Yeah, I heard that. All the outs are free. Ollie Oxenfree. Yeah. I got that bit. And it's the title drop. Credits roll. You know, I got that. Yeah. Okay.
Wasn't Clarissa with us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy. It was like she was...
I thought what was happening was they had gotten into her mind and they were playing out a situation based on her insecurities. But that was all of them there, as based by Jonas, remembering all of that. So that means that actually happened. Sort of. And maybe some weird radio thingy. Okay. Normally in a situation like that, I would... If there was an option, or if there was an option, maybe I didn't see it. Different timeline, perhaps. Yeah. Especially since the fire was there. That's what I'm thinking. Like, because I've been hesitant to say different timelines because I'm not completely sure if that's the case. It definitely seems like it could be, or it's some other alternate reality, or I mean, especially with the kicking the ball in the campgrounds, like that seems like different timelines are affecting one another, because when it got kicked back, or when we were walking and it got kicked in the first place, I bet that was another Alex that kicked the ball. Anyways, but that's like, here's the puzzle, here's these puzzle pieces, that's that puzzle pieces, and I don't know what the fuck to do with those yet. So we're putting that over there. But normally in a situation like that, I would like just kind of dissuade the situation, be like, all right, well, none of this is real, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna let my emotions get tied into this, whatever. But I didn't really see options for that, and I thought, that if we sorry, I'm getting nasally because I'm talking. I think staying silent would not have gone well. I don't know.
Just here.
That's interesting.
Did she run back to the gate?
Yeah. Yeah, she was, but we're looping again, so...
I think, for some reason, I'm not sure why, Clarissa is vibing with, and literally vibing with these ghosts on a level that they can control her, unlike the others. Like Ren and Jonas. So it's using her as a mouthpiece, and it's messing with her, and I don't know why. Or they're slowly taking over. Maybe. That's also true. Yeah.
God only knows where
I
she
don't
is
know.
now.
You know, I don't understand how what we did in that cave is making any of this happen. Like, what are the triangles? What are the gates? Why are there ghosts? Why is any of this happening?
I don't know if I buy the whole we're causing it thing. The ghosts could be messing with stuff, messing with us. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Whatever, we're here to get the key, and then we can leave and put all of this far behind us. Let's do it. The office is right here.
Hold on, there's history.
And commissioned into service
Let's
at
get
the
in.
end of that
Come on,
year
Alex.
under the command of Lieutenant James Earl Clapman. On October 28, 1943, it was sunk by the Japanese sub-chaser Tokisada, some 25 miles off the coast of Washington.
I'm gonna need your help
and
with the door
remains,
thing, I'm
to
sure.
this day, the only submarine casualty in American waters. 85 officers, as well as 12 Army passengers, were lost. The propeller was recovered in 1962, and in 1965 erected as a monument to the heroism of the brave men and women who tragically perished. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James Earl Clapman. On October 28, 19...
Okay, so it was just a regular submarine. Alright, that's fine. Thought it was a, Supernatural taught me anything, it's that we gotta burn that propeller. Yeah, right. Anything down here? I was just looking for any other anomalies, maybe. I don't think there'd be any out in the dock, so I'm not gonna check.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks, less than modern. Let's just brute force it, both of us. It might splinter, but we should get in.
I don't get enough breaking down doors in my life, really, so I'm not gonna complain.
Buttons.
All right, let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Not a chance.
Cool. Carry on. I think here's something.
Why did I take the box first? I knew
It's
that was
another
probably...
pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that... Here's another one. It says they're wall radios. Wall stands for...
Yes!
Wave
We can get
assisted
into
lock.
places now.
They use that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like
115.
identification tags. It must work for the gate, too.
Okay, cool, great.
Echo.
Oh, wait, look at this. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India.
We can head back. I'm just gonna...
Uniform.
Here, this
Echo.
is... To whom?
Shut the fuck up, Jonas. I'm trying to... Listen. Anomalies, 7 out of 12. Okay. Steal a boat and leave. Alright, cool.
Whom it should concern. This is a letter from her? This island and its history is a lie.
Jonas, where the fuck are you
well,
going?
This is going somewhere.
Get back in here.
I have been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Many truths.
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt, scavenger hunt!
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time.
Okay, so my
and
theory
truly
that she
for
was...
the interest of time itself? And then it's just signed,
Oh, Christ, this is like literally a treasure map.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this, okay? We do not have to dig up some old lady's recycling. We can just go home.
Okay. Well, get back over here. Stop walking away. I'm doing stuff.
Comes
boy.
November. Tango. India. Quebec. Uniform. Echo. Eventually. Everything becomes a Alpha. November. Tango. India. Quebec. Uniform. Echo. Eventually.
Antique.
Everything becomes a Alpha. November.
Everything becomes an antique
Tango.
eventually.
Catalog 1968. Concerns report of...
Also, I love that it's been stuck down there. Quebec. Well, that's what we're doing. Those are hints to find Margaret's letters all over the map to piece together what really happened on this island. Well, that is absolutely what we're doing. Antique. Was it broadcasting from here, maybe?
By Lighthouse. Date and catalog 1968. Concerns report of indeterminate origin detailing naval communications. Brother's name also mentioned.
There's sparkle on the ground. Okay.
Comes a Alpha. November.
Ah, I see. Okay. You're next to it? Yeah, the wait, really? Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. Sorry. Things don't mix in my head the way that they should. There we go. Ah, no! Come back. The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even know of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been out. So it wasn't a nuclear sub, but a prototype. Very few knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. The weapons technician of the Walter Roy was at Salter, who was an engineer on the Kanaloa. Interesting. Oh, what's this one down here? To whom it may concern, this island is a lie. This island and is a lie. Oh, that's the one we got. Okay. Torso wasn't that please. Yeah. It's glitched a little bit. Okay, yeah. So I see it. I understand. So you go to the different places. How many are there? There are 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so Adler's number station is 140. So keep it on 140. So one on every map, essentially. Yeah, but I'm a completionist. We're getting this done. Not a completionist, but amateur completionist. I get done what I want to get done, and if I miss, like very tiny stuff, then I might go back to it. I'm not sure. Depends. But I try to get it done. I was gonna say if that doesn't go away, we're gonna restart the game. Oh, the entire game, obviously. I don't mind running around. I'm curious. And I'm sure some people here in the chat are.
The hill. And the Charlie. Oscar.
Alex, why
Lima,
are you wearing that jacket?
Oscar,
It's like
Romeo,
75 degrees.
Echo,
The sun's
Delta,
out, you know?
Field.
I thought you said you were going to go swimming anyway.
Color revealed.
You bring a
At the
jacket,
top of the
but
hill.
you don't bring a swimsuit?
Didn't you say you wanted to go swimming? Maybe you didn't. Am I being stupid right now?
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring
We're
drinks.
just gonna stay silent.
We didn't bring drinks? You didn't bring drinks.
Oh, poo. Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Yeah, it really is kinda ideal, actually.
Yeah, I'm like right about to start sweating, but I'm not.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is rare.
Also, she has brown hair, not blue hair. Interesting. Did I get that letter before it? I didn't. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll get it later. Guess we're going to Beacon Beach.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's... what's-his-face, Mr. Collins' English?
It's been... I don't know, it's been...
Sorry. I think... yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Okay, I guess.
So...
Do you... Well, I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something?
Forget it. It's alright.
I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And yeah, let's do stuff, you know.
Cool, cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, of course.
I had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
We talked ex-girlfriends mostly.
Well, now I know that's not possible because I don't call them... Actually, I'm just gonna stop with that joke because if I keep going, I'd be due for a little punishment.
Yeah, I'm sure. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. So, all right. Sorry, I'm processing everything. So, what I was thinking the entire time that scene has been going on, and what it will continue to, but that's why Clarissa was so upset when Alex showed up. I mean, obviously, Alex showed up because, dead boyfriend's younger sister. She blames younger sister for death, right? But then also shows up with a stepbrother. It seems to her like it's a replacement for Michael, which is double the upsetness. Because she knew Alex was coming. But a stepbrother... Yeah.
What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition.
Maybe she wasn't always the worst.
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out
Digi
with
Rainbow is now
Princess,
following.
but
Appreciate
it's a two-way
it. Thank
thing.
you.
You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night. All the nights.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... But I owe you.
What do you see in her, really?
Okay. Tuesday night, she dragged me to a comedy club for open mic, shoved me on stage, and then proceeded to curse out the entire bar when they didn't laugh at my horrible jokes. And that was a Tuesday, so that's what I see in her.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just don't get it.
It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Ooh, decision. Oh, the thing. It says. Remember earlier at the campground, it told us to tell her to tell him to dump her. But I don't want to do that. They're fine. But I don't want it. I would just pick do what you want, but with that in mind, I'm so curious because it didn't say it, you couldn't tell there. Also I just realized, thank you, Digi Rainbow. I just realized you were the 100th follower. Bless your fucking heart. Thank you so much. I just realized that we hit 100 followers. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you, everybody that shows up. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I just looked down and saw that. It said, like, in the mirror later when it was the same person, username above the head. What's that mean? I'll do it later. You know what? We'll do that in the second playthrough. We'll do what we want by telling him do what you want. I think that's good.
Do what you want, man. Don't ask me for advice.
Okay, I'm taking that as endorsement, just so you know. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
No way, bucko.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
That was nice. That's nice. I don't like to get sappy, but I think I can speak for everyone.
Alex,
that has
are you
lost
all right?
someone that.
Okay. Are you back? You've been acting super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Do you know that? I mean, I let it go for the first 2, but then it got stranger.
Jonas, I just saw... I think I just saw my brother.
Wait, what? Where? Here? Is he...
You could probably tell where I was
Did you
going
see
with
him
that.
somewhere here?
Maybe it was... maybe it was an illusion or something?
Wait, we don't know that yet. Can you tell me what happened? Like, what you saw? Like, what did you see exactly?
It was a day I can remember, actually, when Michael and I spent a random Saturday on the beach here. It was just unbelievable to see him again.
Man, I mean, was it, like, good to... I don't know how to say this without... I guess I just want to make sure you're all right. Are you all right?
It was weird. I don't know. I don't know if it was a good thing for me.
We'll be out of here soon, Alex. Don't worry.
I want to go back to the cliffs. There was a thing there. No, it won't let me?
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college. Despite my family's protestations, recruited me right out of my college despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why. Martyr, maybe, for the hope that I once had to help people. But I didn't get the... You can go back before the ending? Okay. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Did we get this one?
And then we'll go and see the girl, yeah?
How many of you are there?
Yeah, we got that one. That's the one that if you, like, reverse it and, like, do this and do that to it, it says the same thing backwards. Which is fun.
Oh, good. You didn't die.
Did you get it? Did it work? Do you hate me because it didn't work?
It worked. It worked. We got the... Well, actually, turned out to be a radio, but I guess it can open doors and gates and stuff with different frequencies.
Really? But we can open the gate?
Yeah, we think.
Ah, good.
Some weird stuff happened along the way, but, I mean, I guess whatever, that's the new normal now.
What weird stuff?
Clarissa sorta kinda got possessed and then disappeared off the face of the earth.
Oh, so there's that.
What? Where is she?
Look, we got the way in, let's just do what we meant to do and check to see if the boat works.
But not leave yet, right?
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Yeah.
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or...?
If we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
Was it not 140? Whoop! Okay, I see how that works now.
Cool.
Wow.
Neat.
This game is so good. What the fuck? I really get it. I really get it. I get the, it's kind of a, it didn't get the it's kind of slept on, right? Like we were saying earlier. But it's definitely, I think, a cult classic because of that, which is also good. It means that it's not in my face and gonna
Jesus,
annoy me
that
how good
house
it
is
is.
huge.
It's just good.
That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, you're making me... How dare you? What's up here? Oh shit, oh shit, okay.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
I'm writing this down because we also got a number earlier and then they didn't remember it. I think. You don't need to? Okay, good. Works for me.
Let's just look. It'll probably just be more, whatever, banking files or something, but maybe we'll get lucky. She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
You're not gonna power it on? Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. What is that? What is that? There's something in that window there. Not this one over here, but like directly underneath where she's standing now. Like underneath where she's standing now, in the window, there's like a weird like white spot. Like, okay. Ah! I'm right next to it on the camera. This thing. This thing. What is that? Because I'm sure it's nothing. And I'm sure it's just because it's a dark room. But, like... this puts you in the mindset of where I've been in. Recently catching up a Mandela catalog. So I just saw that and it was like...
There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No,
it looks like
checked everything.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
The keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to, like, hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
Oh. Anything? You got anything for me, Adler? Nothing? Not while we're at your house? We'll just keep it up just in case.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
that is a nifty gizmo.
I like that.
Finally.
Clarissa,
Oh, God,
Jesus.
you scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
I don't know, I'm in like a heightened state right now.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back. In the kitchen.
Okay, sure.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes, perfect.
Fine, okay? Let's focus up.
Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
It's purple, I think. Something tells me there's a secret lock. This is the kind of lady that would have secret locks. Sequel stuff.
Where did everybody go? Their transmitter's keeping the portal closed. It's not working, madam. We're not.
Who went down to the basement just now? Based on the hair, I want to say it was Ren. Odd. It's definitely purple, though. Is there anything else? That seems to be the only thing. Okay.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a lot
Okay,
of...
we get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Okay, why don't you get off your ass and help then?
I am helping by keeping out of the way of more enterprising sorts like yourself.
Ugh. It's been disconnected. Bummer. how are you doing?
How are you doing?
I think about as bad as everybody else right now. I feel like I've been run over with a truck with acid wheels, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the slogan of the night. We'll make shirts when we get home. We'll be okay.
I'm gonna tell you something because otherwise it would be impossible for you to know. Frequently, the Morse code you hear, when translated, is revealed to be the ghost of Margaret talking to you. That is awesome. I like that. I'm not gonna do it, but good to know. 'Cause that would require getting up a Morse code thingy and then like accurately doing it. Hello, Judd. How are you?
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said, hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Good morning. Is that what you wanted to hear? What?
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Cool. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Paying attention this time.
Oh,
no more
that's
chat.
an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
I'm not asking him to come up. We're just gonna go.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
I don't trust Clarissa, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
All right,
in front of
we got
everybody
keys
else.
for the boat. Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Which painting? Which painting? Which painting? I didn't even go over here. You're right. No, this painting? Is there a painting up here? No. The weird... This thing? This thing?
A bridge? I found some.
That's the same thing. Downstairs? Can't interact with it anymore. Bet it had something to do with the typewriter and I just wasn't paying attention like a dum-dum.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Lannis just subscribed.
I'm not listening to this, alright? I'm not playing along anymore.
Oh, just
Thank
come
you
down.
for the
We'll drink
subscription,
to our future.
JD, with the Prime sub.
Come down, okay? It'll be all right, I promise.
What did you do to my friends?
Ren, are you alright? We're in a time loop thing.
Alright. Thank you for the, Wait, hold on. I just saw this. Hold on. Converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub? You actually paid me money? What? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Ah, there you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Why are you doing this? I thought you... you guys were stuck here, or that this
Starry Girl
wasn't...
just subscribed. Glenn has gifted a tier 1 sub to Starry Girl.
There you go. Bless you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I don't know why I say tier 1 sub. Thank you for the sub, because it says tier 1 sub, so I read it that way. Thank you for the sub. Gifting the sub to Starry Girl, wherever she is. She's not in chat anymore. She joined and then she left. But yes, thank you for the gift sub. I'll let her know. And I will say no more.
In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
How was I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. Don't worry. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See? As simple and good humored as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation. There is, of course, a time limit here. So, 10, 9,
Radiation.
7, 6.
Radiation. A microwave? What? I don't know. What? I have no idea. Trying to brainstorm because it's like we got like 5 seconds to find something. So there was book, paintings, a bedroom, a study, and a kitchen. I don't know.
Why is that called official?
4, 3,
2,
1. The poor thing's life had just begun. Oh, I'm sorry, child. You weren't even close.
Nona!
Look at that.
The little one's up and hit the cell.
Bring her back! Now!
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
What's done is done, as they say. If you'd paid attention, you'd have noticed the television set right by my side, the little X-ray emitting death machine. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation
in another sense. Pay attention.
What are you even talking about?
I spy with my little eye a notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay? 8, 7,
6,
5,
4,
3, 2.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so...
There's no TV by... What? Where's...
Stay quiet.
Whatever.
This is what
Oh, the TV.
want to find. I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory. Be fast now.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie Adler and somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice. That's Margaret Adler and her friend Anna. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorance.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know
What she was playing with, it doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here, on the island. It will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life. And on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Well, that could have gone better.
Eternal recurrence is a concept that the universe and all existence has been recurring and will continue to recur in a self-similar form an infinite number of times across yeah, familiar with it. Basically, once everything dies, another big bang happens. Yeah, it's the cycle. Yeah, there's a big bang, and then it expands, and then the universe expands, and then it gets to a point where it contracts again, and then it expands. Yeah, familiar with it. Yeah, it's a scientific theory. But it's also, I suppose, probably a spiritual one as well. Do we want to use the tape player? Why are there several? Well, we want to use the tape player here. Because this one was the one that Anna was at. Talking down to the very details, yeah, it would seem. Another you is going to be in that new universe, yeah. That was something like Futurama explored. There you are. You.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. Okay, seriously, who are you?
Something tells me that's like a hint system.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
No. But I wish it was a dream. Usually there's a lot more talking horses.
And look, Alex, if you're ever getting asked to find someone's crap, less ghosts are gonna punish not you. Ask to tag out or something, because God, that felt like my skin was getting pulled off.
Normally, she's good at this stuff. Normally.
I'm sorry, alright? I tried my best. I mean, when things are jumping all around, it's tough to even know what she was talking about.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
Clarissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah, but how do we do that?
Well, a good question.
Maggie? I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
What possible plan could Maggie Adler have? First of all, she's dead. And second of all, she was like the island...
She knew something. I mean, look around. This whole house is like a ghost hunting command center. And she thought she needed to tune a radio into the source of the problem in the cave.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Alright, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait.
Epiphany.
Is it Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I like Nona. We don't get to spend enough time with Nona. Alright. Alright. This is a lot. This is a lot. Anything else down here?
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave, just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
Brilliant!
Is it?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that
Bomb shelter in Epiphany Field? We know how to do that. We just go to the woods. And then we have to tune it into a specific frequency, 60.8, to make it think that there's a crisis, and then the bomb shelter opens up.
to
we know
fix
that.
a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's...
What? I was super transfixed on what I was thinking previously. What? I probably could have maybe understood that, but...
It's going a little above and beyond.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Okay, to fix a temporal tear, you'd have to travel inside it and tune it to the source itself. Got you. Cool. Okay.
It's, I don't know, but it's the only thing we have so far.
And time's a-clicking.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
No! I wanted to change up partners. That's why I hit the thing. God dang it. I didn't hit it fast enough. Yeah, I know. Oh.
All right.
I want to talk with
Break.
Nona.
And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Well, now I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No!
What's down here? I mean, I guess down here, but there's another one. So we just need to figure out what the source is. Oh, that goes to the beach. Is this the part where you can travel around? You can go there for a note. Ooh, we're going there. My roommate made something. I can smell it. Smells good. Probably just pour soup. He's a soup boy. No, not eat, but eat soup. Oh, it's like nighttime. But it was nighttime. I guess it's just spooky now.
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening. Oh.
Alternate
Maggie says
universe
she hopes the
Skelp will
notes
be
are
like,
found
I
by the
like
correct
flesh, not
person.
bones. This is true.
Well, I guess that'll have to be us.
To whomever is finding these notes, understand my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person, and not the easily distracted military mind or the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers like Henry Griffin can even understand what has truly happened to them. And you do not have to forgive me for my myriad failures. But please, remember the name Anna Shea. Know that she did not deserve her fate. Okay, so... Still not sure how they ripped it open, but it was, I'm assuming, something to do with Adler / the military radio things. That I'm pretty sure that's the case. However, what we do know is that it is the ghosts from the submarine, and that they have been doing this time and time and time and time and time again, and they'll continue to do it time and time and time afterwards. But they're looking for a body with which to live in and to take over. They tried doing this before with Anna, and it didn't work. But if they've done this time and time and time again, and there was an alternate timeline that we keep running into. Obviously, one is going to be one where they get away with it. But maybe this is asking too much about the nature of the universe itself. But listen, all right, listen. Here's my logic. They're saying that it contracts, expands, contracts, right? It's a fucking Pac-Man, waka waka, right? So it happens from point A to point B, all the things happening over and over again, but they're outside observers. They've seen this happen, and yet, and it keeps compounding and compounding and compounding, and yet, they did it once with Anna, and then they learned their lesson, I guess was the previous time, and now they're doing it again? Or was it Anna from the universe a while ago and they're just now figuring, like, what? Or maybe it's like, alternate timelines are happening at the same time. So maybe it's like that. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird, and I'm trying to make logic of what this game is implying the nature of the universe is about. Because I'm very fascinated. But give you a hint to understand it a little better. Yeah, sure. Seems that time itself is what they don't have, as they said in the military base. Ah, you're correct. Yes, I do. I understand. Ah, uh-huh. Okay. I get it. What did it say here? Oh, frame rate. Butts here. I get it. so they don't experience time the same way that we do, which would make sense if they're outside observers. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Wait. See that rock all the way to the left? I did not, obviously. Is there another anomaly? Oh, all the way over here? I cannot, it seems. Oh, wait! Oh, shit. What the fuck? What does this do? But why? Is there a thing here?
And Charlie, Oscar, Lena.
Yeah, we know that. I did hear something.
I'm going to kill you. I'll never find them then. Find your keys, grab your mask, and get in position. Blood from the sky. Blood in the ground.
What? What does that mean?
I forgot the next part. I wrote it down. Hang on.
I'm guessing this is the sequel.
I told you.
I'll remember. Shut up. You're such... We said it. It's fine. It's done. Are you too mobile? Just waiting for Mumsy to pass out. And yeah, that's either stores or the roof is about to cave in. It's heading out. I'm still...
Or this is the military?
I'm going to kill you. I'll never find them then.
But it sounds like the same voices from...
Get in position.
Interesting, interesting. Or maybe... Interesting. I swear I learned something new about this game every time I or someone else plays it. I did not know you can get that rock, and I have 200 hours logged in this game. I love stuff like that. It's new stuff? Ooh. He updated it a few months ago. Oh.
That woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe the ghost's transmissions.
Marianne Bozick, forever engraved on the Command Annex's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I don't think she ever really believed my hypothesis that they were relays from the sunken submarine, even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of careful deciphering. My own tragic mistake. Were you on the thingy? The other ship? Ooh. Alright, where are we going? Well, we don't want to go back to Main Street. So we want to go to Epiphany Field. Also, I want to go in here. Ooh!
Come out. Come out.
What?
Blood from the sky makes the planet shine. Blood on the dirt makes the planet shine.
Blood on the dirt makes the planet shy. There's something else that was popping up with subtitles. Come out, come out.
Blood from the sky makes the planet shine.
Song was using interval signal for a number station used by Polish intelligence during the Cold War. Oh, neato. Sped up 400%, you can hear voices say, "You have until dawn." Oh no. I don't like that. Dope, I love that. No, we already got the one here. That's our letter, I mean. How many anomalies do we have now? It's not saying. We got a certain amount. Oh god. Ren! What's Ren doing? Why are you drowning, Ren? Come on, buddy.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
But the thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
I mean, he's just up here, anyways. Actually, he should be, like, right over here.
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
Ren, are you doing okay? Like, you haven't almost drowned or anything in the last hour, or...
No, fit as a fiddle. Well, like a fiddle you'd find in someone's damn shed or something. You know, kind of warped, looks a little...
Satisfied? Can we go now?
Okay, but just, like, be careful, you two, okay?
Careful. Definitely will do.
Check, double check.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
All right. See you after, at the bomb shelter.
I don't remember if we did this one yet.
The island is famously named after...
Oh, yeah. This is the one that gets you canceled on Twitter. Gotcha, yeah, I remember that. Accident. Alright. So... we need to go there. Which means we're not going to go there. Which means that's the exact last place that we're going to go. Because I want letters. Checking something real quick. There.
Under the ladder, below the Tango, Oscar,
T-O-
Whiskey, Echo, Romeo.
Tower. Okay.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communications technology here. And several other learned code breaking. It's true, but due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. Excuse me. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. Wait, hold on. One of Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling her a radio woman. Which means that she knew the people on the Kanaloa. I'm just trying to figure out Adler's life, man. Like, this shit's wild. So she obviously did that, and then I'm guessing there was some fuck up with some code, and she feels responsible for the people on the Villanova going down. That's my guess.
Time for Fina, Lima, Echo, Echo, Papa. In the middle of things.
And for sleep. Oh, hello. Oh wait, there was a door in the last place that we couldn't get into because of this, right? I'm guessing we have to come here for something else later. Well, at least it's open.
It says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
The first transmissions from the Lost Soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's any more of you. Let me hear. Oh, yeah, the RCS. Oh, that's down there.
You want directions. This, golf, unicorn, India, Delta, Echo, can help.
Guide. Guide?
If you want... Echo, can help.
Oh. I did this one, I remember.
If you want
Doesn't
directions...
mean I'm not going to do it again.
Charlie 6. Every individual it is maintained is...
Oh, yeah. Just trying to remind myself. Oh, it's right there. Pick it up.
Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
When people in the comms department begin transferring off, I was able to... typo. When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual Army passenger on board the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in the broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period, amidst the change. And I am trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. Huh. So she got Anna on the Kanaloa. I don't know why I'm going this way. So she got Anna on the Kanaloa as a... replacement. On the island or in the Kanaloa? And she just came over on the Kanaloa. That's two completely separate things. Like, if she got her to come over from the mainland, that's one thing. But if she got her to go in the Kanaloa, that has implications on the story. Otherwise, that just explains how Anna got here. If not, then that would explain why... You know, it talked about the survivors of the ship trying with Anna. And maybe that had some effect on the Kanaloa itself. Well, that would be weird, wouldn't it? Because obviously the ghosts would have had to happen after the Kanaloa. Well, I mean, I guess time isn't really a thing to them, but you get what I mean. Anything here? No. It's not purple. I don't think anyone survived that nuclear explosion. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm not saying that anyone survived. I'm just confused as to the timeline of events. So she knew people on the Kanaloa. And she asked somebody to bring her over on the Kanaloa before it blew up? Or she was brought on there and it blew up? I don't know. Okay, whatever. That one's confusing to me. I'm sure it's simple, and I'm just dumb.
This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had many owners.
Okay. Is there anything else up here? Is the triangle still in the sky? No. Okay. So the triangle isn't there anymore. Okay. Just checking. Oh.
A penny for a whiskey, India, Cena, hotel.
W-I-S wish. I figured. I was like, it's probably at the well, which is where I was headed. I didn't get to see it. Whatever. Letters. Bruh. Oh, I think this was it. After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. We successfully tuned in to the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub. Okay. But the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is a flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was of me fleeing from her in terror. Oh. So I've been getting a little bit quiet, mostly just kind of going from place to place, but I'm also just trying to mull everything over and see if there's anything I missed or maybe didn't connect the dots with. As I've said 1,000 times tonight, this game is wonderful.
You know what time it is?
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah?
Who's ordering 3 pizzas at 4 a.m.?
That situation.
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
True.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, they should be concerned. They should be scared. And that's on them if they're not.
All right, good to hear.
At the cliffs, Lima, Echo, Foxtrot, Tango, Edge. The hard stop for you at the cliffs, Lima,
L
Echo,
E
Foxtrot,
F
Tango,
T
Edge.
E. Left? Lefty? Left? What? If Lewis Confident 2 is probably my favorite line. Yeah, I thought about it. Did I get this one up here? This one right here? I don't know if I did.
Bay Chimo, Thresher.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I figure I'm just trying to catch all of them. Means these last couple ones are elusive. Oh, hello. Speaking of. I think I did this one too. I remember. Still gonna check it.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies.
Yeah. Up here, maybe? What is a lefty? Left? Oh. Not the fucking FNAF thing. Leave. Oh, whatever. Maybe it just means the lift. Yeah, because you have to get up here with like a lift or something. I don't know, I just saw a spark, so...
Oh, Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of 51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communi sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of Kanaloa's electrician's call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the loop relays. On April 4th, 1952, we attempted to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. April 4th, 1952. That is a number that has come up several times. I don't care what anyone says. That being a ghost, that's a bit much to grasp. It's so big. It's obviously been tampered with. The soul or whatever. Well, it's 85 and 1, I guess. Fair. I didn't realize they were... Well, no, I guess that makes sense. You know? This one's taking a while.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
I know.
I hope this works.
Lose their names and give them to Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Echo, Cena.
Graves. Yeah, so I remember it's up there. I didn't really explore this one. I just kind of ran through this area, so we're going to explore a little bit.
People lose.
Yeah. Like over here. I know I didn't get this. There's an ad
She
by
thinks
letter.
that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird station where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children, a thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. Okay.
Easy 3. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
Easy 3. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him.
I do wonder. Not all of them have it, but when you do those little rock things... I'm going down here because I'm exploring because I didn't go this way. Sometimes it has that little easy 3 in front of it. Not all of them have that, but some of them do. And I wonder if that's a code. And I'm sure, I mean, I don't know. Think you're done with the letters? No, I got 2 left. I was about to say, because we haven't been through Toey Woods yet. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, the tower, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so there's nothing down here. Or there's a... I think there's a place between Toey Woods. It's the only one in the woods then. Okay.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Ugh, not this again. We're in another time maze thing.
Okay. We were due. Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
All those who possess came to sudden and violent death.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
Oh my god, Ren, I can't believe this.
What happened?
He drowned.
This
took a
isn't
fall.
real.
I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And done in this case is
I
particular.
know you're not Jonas, so there's no use in pretending.
Soon it won't be a pretense. It'll be an absolute. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
A proposition? Like what?
It's already over for Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss. You won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We'll leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only...
I don't get it. Why do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied. Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends would be fine. And your not-so-friend is none of your concern anyway. Well, you can't say we never tried. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Alright, well, Jonas fucked. I guess Jonas not fucked. Let's go. Go get Joe. Ah, I see. That's right. You have to do this.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
You're not real. Doesn't matter.
The station's up at the top of the... God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway.
Hello? Anyone there?
What? Are they... Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the, station speakers.
Are you guys at the station? Anybody,
Jonas?
How are they, like, doing that?
Jonas? Punch Alex if you can hear
It's
this.
me. I mean, there has to be like a switch on their end or
Seriously,
something to
right
control
in front.
the talk
Jonas,
box.
don't listen. We're all set here for the
Oh,
thing?
you know what I mean. The thing
machinery
with the
speak and hug or
with the
whatever we're
stuff.
doing?
Yeah, let's do it. Time's a wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like...
That bird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified,
The ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like...
measures and the evacuation of non-personnel.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Okay, just...
Shut up.
whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff, exactly.
Okay, over.
Over now.
Why do you have to have the last word? Over is good enough.
Over now.
Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
Jeez, finally, thank you.
If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please. Otherwise, stay on the line, and we'll send a traffic custodian out to you directly.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well, first...
Can everyone just shut up? You can play dress-up phone time when you get home. We got work to do.
Yeah, I guess he's right, actually.
Okay, all right, fine.
All right, you gotta put in the call to us.
Will I be
guess?
timed for this?
And we'll answer by flipping this thing. It's as simple as that. So,
Like, will there be like a timer and then we have to do it? Or will it just open?
hit the thing.
No timer. Okay, that works.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Close the time hole and save the day. Oh, I understand why it would be better on a second playthrough, because if it doesn't work out the way that it wants, then inevitably things work out. I see. I understand. I put those pieces together a little bit late, but I got there. Second playthrough would be fun. No? Oh. Then you got my curiosity once again. You don't need to say why. I'm gonna go this way. Because they both lead there, I believe. Also, I haven't really been talking about it, but this game is pretty as hell, and I love the art style.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Jonas!
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
It's getting worse, Jonas. The sun's coming up soon. I think we're running out of time.
Yeah. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, how do I say this? Because I don't want to...
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
Well, come on. Of course you are, Jonas. I'm, thoroughly awesome.
Yeah, right. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
When he was stationed at Fort...
Yeah, let's finish strong now. No half-acidness at the end.
After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north. When he...
Yeah. Keeping an eye out for any rocks. Oh.
Fallen, Tango, Romeo, Echo, Echo, now called something else.
Fallen tree. No. Thought it might have been the picnic bench. Oh, I see one up there. Look at that. See that. Aha.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the
Nixel
fort
Shadow
closed.
Fox raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Raided my stream? Oh, that's funny. What's up, Nixel? How you doing? Appreciate the raid. It's just me today. That's fair. I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm gonna do this for you. Because I set this up. It's like a shout out, but it's better. For people that don't know Nixel, go check out Nixel. They're great. You, Did I not? Ah, that's right. Okay, it's because I did a, what is it? It's because I set up a separate thingy, and then that didn't work out. Thank you for saying something. Because I'm half brain here. There you go. I set it up to where I try to do something where if I just put in VIP and then like a short nickname or whatever, that it would pull it up, but it didn't end up working out. I'll get on it someday, but it was like a last minute thing I did after stream last night. But anyways, yes. But yes, how was this stream? I didn't see what you were playing today. After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. To declare that which I could not buy protected. I have not been entirely successful, and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung up on this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though. The museum will never happen, and the beach and caves will be boarded up. Ooh. Stream was fun. Just Cause 3s? Yeah. I can't remember which Just Cause it was. It was one of the Just Causes that I used to watch somebody play, and it was just chaos. And I imagine that hasn't really changed since. It's only gotten worse. Or better, depending on your perspective. We're playing Oxenfree, which is a fun game. It's really, not gonna lie, it's a little underrated. I wouldn't say underrated. It's a hidden gem. It was one of those games that, like, didn't get a whole lot of coverage, or not as much coverage as it should, because it's really good. It's really good. I get why some people said it was their favorite game, if not just the best game of the year that this came out. I want to say 2016. Hello? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Really fun, really good writing. Just fun in general.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this will be old hat to me. William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
Oh, okay. Well, that came out of nowhere. Alright. From what I can understand, she picked up the sub signal, but it took it for an enemy ship and they sunk it. She wanted to get the truth out, but the government covered up it. That's what I was thinking, is that she somehow caused the attack, the friendly fire. I didn't get the fact that she was trying, that it was the government. Well, I mean, I got it that it was a government cover-up, because, you know, obviously. I didn't know she was trying to get it out. I do know from her letters that it seems that she, after losing Anna, tried to prevent anybody from ever coming here again and ever doing something like this again. I guess to no avail, since we're here. Why are there just...
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Yeah, so we got... Well, I guess the last one would be in the cave, yeah? Yes. Did I? Thought I had 2 left. Hold on. We'll check when this is finished loading. AM. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm missing one. Whatever.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'll be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean Amanda? My really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, because whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However, inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something, but you know what I mean.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
But everyone loves you here. You're you should hear how the teachers talk about you.
I know how they talk about me. It's like, if I don't become a billionaire president, their life has been wasted. I know you think I have it on easy street,
Last
but
one at the
people
tower.
looking
Okay.
at you all the time, wanting
That's
evidence
what I
that
thought.
it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here. It can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
It was easy. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Huh, that's not bad.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I am curious to see an ending where they get free. The sailors, I mean. I wonder what they would do.
Alex?
Stop it. Just stop.
You went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
No. No. I fucked it. God. Upset. God damn it. You can do it after the scene? Okay. Just don't enter the door. Gotcha.
I just always do the poster. I mean, you get the option, right?
What are you talking about?
Oh, end of semester finals, AP English. You can game the system, and instead of writing a report, all you have to do is draw a poster of a fake book cover. Yeah, but the trick is you have to claim you're a kinesthetic learner. I have to make something with my hands, teacher, or...
What? That's what you're talking about right now? How to cheat in AP English?
Yeah? What else would we be talking about? So if this thing doesn't bend right, this might be like the last time any of us are us. So, I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
Nice knowing you.
Let's just say it's been nice knowing you.
It's been nice knowing you. Come on, let's take a picture. Really quick.
Ren, no.
Just really quick. Custer's Last Stand style. That Contessa who farted on her deathbed? Just like, who cares?
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
Okay, I guess. Let's do this. Hey, if I'm not getting out of this, you're not getting out of this.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Yeah. Alright, later, losers. I gotta go to the tower. I gotta get that last letter. Nope. I'm glad that I went around and I got the letters. I'm gonna briefly skim through them again, but don't we look like a crew? I'm glad that I went and got those letters because now it explains the whole Adler situation. Otherwise, the entire time I would have been like, or like after I finished, I would have been like, what's up with all the Adler stuff? I still don't understand. So.
Memories would fade. Without this, Papa, Lima, Alpha, Quebec, Uniform, Echo.
Without the plaque. Is someone who finished without the letters the first time? Yep. Yeah. How did I miss this?
Oh, she was working at the tower the morning they sank.
Was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years I childly blamed him for this, too. His one last act against me, but it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Kanaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off, I still don't know why, and I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. So I sent back the guided recommendation to scout and bomb if necessary. Ah. So, briefly scanning over. Okay. Yeah. So it sunk in 1943. Okay. Yeah. First transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded here. Yeah. Ah, got you. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so she... Okay, I understand. On board, not the ship, but the program. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, now we got the full story. Cool. Also, I just noticed he's with me, even though he was not just with me when I left. Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright. So, getting down to the wire. But it's saying that you have to go into it itself to close it off. I wonder if that's how they lost Anna. No, because she just got absorbed. Then how did... Alright, whatever. I guess we're gonna find out. Ooh, I dig this music. Hell yeah.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse, actually.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this one?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh. It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads.
Yugoslavia.
I don't know if this place would have held up.
No, I think it would have worked. There's enough tons of concrete here to keep them from mutinying out, I think.
Oh, that's not a... Okay. That's like a thingy. Okay.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to. Just get out of here.
If that's how you feel, but I'm not about to even, think like that right now. Think positive.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on.
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
All right, I know what you're thinking, and Jonas, I'm sorry, but chances are remote that this is like your actual mom calling you from the grave or something.
Yeah, but how remote? Really? It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can. It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right? Mom? Whoa. Alex?
I knew I shouldn't have.
Oh no.
Should have done shit. Should have just kept going. Should have just walked right through that fucking door. God damn it.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
Then just leave then. Why are you still here? Why not move on of all of them?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a heart in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
No, of course not, but you have to, no matter how hard it is.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to do anything, not anymore. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back. Child, wait your turn.
Why isn't this, like, connecting?
It just feels like they're making it bigger. We're just gonna keep quiet. The submarine.
You've come to close the hole, right? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Or you could just, like, leave. You know, there's still time to not be complete monsters about this and do the right thing here.
The right thing? Oh, I'm sure it's very easy for someone like you to dictate terms when you've never really been challenged. God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of...
There's multiple ways you can end this. Evaluate your options. Fair enough.
things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. Oh, getting started already? Okay, you want to play chicken with the void? Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throttle. Just don't put Alexandra, wake up! This course of action will only save those morons, not yourself. Wait!
I did go for the obvious one.
Time out.
Alone.
We are
All
on
the same.
Of course I'd go for the obvious one.
Poor girl.
Joined in.
always
This is for my friends.
malice and
Youth
it
is
The road of
the middle. We all play
I
same
design.
I'm sure there's a way that you could probably get out of that. I had a feeling that when you were in the thing, that you were gonna get trapped there. That's what I was talking about. But I'm sure there's probably a way that you could have made them remember who they were. Fair. Probably if I figured there was something that I could have done if you had just kept talking.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening? Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas?
Other people's
if
games?
You're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
That's awesome.
Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
Oh, this is so fun.
Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Tell Michael he should go out on his own. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
That's fun. I like that. Is there... I'm guessing there's not a way, if you want to do the ending, you have to do it all over again. You can't do the... I mean, I'm down for a second playthrough, but I also am curious as to whether or not I can knock out the ending again. Is Michael here? Give it a moment. Alright. Michael.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Sure, yeah. Give it a theme.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What is it? Don't want to go? Like, are you thinking of another school, or...?
Nah, it'd be that school if it was gonna be a school. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me,
I'm
right?
listening. Come on, I'm not gonna judge.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, you know? Getting jobs.
Wow, that's exciting. This is like a huge deal, like the Boxcar Children version of getting married or something.
It's kind of a big deal, I guess. It'll be a lot harder to break up, so there's some level of vow there. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
Michael, honestly, I don't think it matters. Or it doesn't matter what I think, at least.
It matters to me. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Hey!
Is she alright?
Are we in ghost heaven?
I think that's just called heaven, sweetheart.
But no, we're not.
Yeah, okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've
Boxcar
stopped
Children
trying
was
to eat our
throwback.
souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
So, we're still gonna be us for a while.
We think.
Did anyone... I'm sorry, but like, did anyone have dreams or whatever about the past when they were, taken during the night? Did anyone... I'm sorry, but like, did anyone have dreams or whatever about the past when they were, taken during the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few.
Just the one, I think.
I guess Michael? If it was a dream, but I don't know.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I guess it doesn't.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
Let's make a pact to just keep it, like, ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it or not, we've had a shared thing now. Shared insane thing that I don't think we'll
Not
get
to mention,
reset once, like,
you tell people
graduation
about this,
hits or
they're gonna
something.
go to the island and they're gonna find out.
Ren, didn't you lose a book?
Holy crap! This is it! Thank you! I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean, do they even have punch?
Maybe? I don't know. If the urge strikes to cut a rug in front of that one janitor who leers all the time.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Sounds great. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should spiffy up once in my life.
All right, just don't say phrases like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Oh, come on, what? We earned this one.
Yeah, I guess we
Always
should.
down for the pictures.
Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Stand up.
Like, look. I'll just
Sorry,
pick
this
a
is
random-ass
funny.
page.
They're looking at something.
Come on, 2 seconds. I'm not pushing the...
Like, this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, what?
Cheese!
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house, and when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. Ren always loved the town, but the island pretty much erased that in one fell swoop. He ended up going to college in California. The last time I talked to him, he was starting a band called Drunk Talk, so business as usual. Nona, I think, is going to some ballet academy somewhere, but I kind of fell out of touch with her, to be honest. Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care. Jonas was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it. And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot. It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters. I left town to go to school. Undeclared. I need time to figure out what I
That's what she wanted at the
guess.
beginning.
But anyways, what
Don't
time
like
is
that.
it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
Okay. That was really good. Since he closed the hole with you in it, now every possible Alex and every possible timeline is stuck in a time loop of this night. Hit continue to play again to have another confrontation with the ghosts, but they will remember your last visit. Things will go differently. The ending you just performed will not happen again. Ooh. I love that. Yeah, I went for the obvious one. I was like, well, alright. Here was my reasoning. I could try to get some, like, special ending, right? But I don't know. I'm one of those people that thinks that going for the secret special ending would be the obvious way, and I never usually take the obvious path, so I was like, fuck it, I'll try it this time, you know, see how it works out. Plus, that just means that I have more incentive to actually go back and play it. Very curious. That is fun. I do like that. This game is very interesting. It's the obvious one. It's basically actually the true ending. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Second half of the game is totally different. Yo. Alright. Interesting. Well, then we'll probably play this again sometime. I don't know if it'll be soon, but probably whenever I'm like, I want to play Oxenfree again. That's probably when we'll play it again. Whenever I start thinking about it again, because I guarantee. I may or may not. Is this the trailer for the second one? Yeah. All right. Yeah, because I'm actually gonna. Well. Nah. I was like, I'll just watch it now. I'll put it up on stream. I just want to wait till the credits end in case there's just anything else. I don't imagine there is, but maybe. I do want to play it again, but also because, like I said, I want to spend more time with Nona. And your boy, I want to hook Nona and Ren up. I think that would be neat. I want to see if that's possible. Well, let me get started on the... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, so I need to... Whoa! Okay. So... bring this down here. We're going to put this up here. And we're going to... Ah! Oh, we're going back to Edwards. Okay. Is leave possible? Ooh. I love it. No. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, it's just lo-fi hip-hop. That was cool. I'm excited. Is there a release date out for it yet, or is it still coming soon? Thanks for playing this game, my fave game. Yeah, no problem. I really like that you actually took the time to try and appreciate game, give it space it needed to tell its story, and unpack the characters and their motivations. Not a lot of streamers do that. It's so nice to see. Excited to maybe tune in for a continued timeline playthrough, probably whatever you stream next. Glad I caught this and found your content. Yeah, thank you for showing up. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I always like to do that because, you know, I don't know who else actually like fully explores it, but I'm also just a bit of a lore whore. So I like to figure out all the pieces, and I like exploring the different characters and stuff like that. It's fun. It's what the game's for. I like to go that extra mile for it, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, and yeah. Well, here we are. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. I don't know if there is. But, in the meanwhile, for those that are new to the channel, hello, I am Scott, otherwise known as Scalpo. I'm a variety streamer. So I kind of stream whatever, all over the place. I might stream tomorrow. I was thinking about streaming tomorrow. No promises, but I might stream tomorrow. Yeah, of course it's the same three. It's always is this late at night, but yeah. So I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of things. Horror games is like the creme of the crop. That's always at the top, as well as Nintendo games. I've got Xbox, PS4, Nintendo, all that sort of stuff. The only thing I don't play, PC games, with some exceptions. Because I can't really do. I only got a gaming laptop. Oh no. I plan on getting a PC though this year, hopefully. So that'll change soon because there's a lot of horror games on PC that I really want to check out and I really want to explore. But in the meantime, I'm kind of all over the place. So if that's your kind of stuff, then check it out. I've got VODs down below. I've been playing Bear and Breakfast. I might play that tomorrow. It's a nice, cozy game. I might do Sonic Frontiers, though not a lot of people really cared too much about that. I love it. I was fucking having a blast. I'm so far into it. My personal playthrough, so good. Otherwise, I might just pick something at random to play tomorrow if I don't play Bear and Breakfast again, like I've been doing this entire weekend. Yay. Seems to be working out. I'm having a lot of fun. So, I don't know. We'll see. Bear and Breakfast is a good game, though, and I do plan on playing it, so finishing it. So don't worry. That will come. It's just kind of on a horror thing right now, a little bit. And I'm not limiting myself to, oh, you should only play this around Halloween and stuff like that. So, yeah. But I appreciate everybody for coming out tonight. I really do. If you want to hop on, we're going to go over to Patty's stream. Patty is a wonderful, wonderful Twitch streamer that I've been watching for like forever now. He's playing Across the Obelisk, which I don't like this. But yeah. Again, I really appreciate everybody who came out tonight. I really appreciate those that followed. I appreciate you get the Monlay. I really appreciate your help and guidance throughout this stream. I really do. It was a lot. And yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really done this kind of thing in a while. But yes. Also, thank you for we finally hit 100 followers. We did it before, but then like I had to go away for a small bit, and then I came back and we were under it. So let's hopefully maintain that 100, and hopefully that's a stepping stone, and we're not going to fall back below. So really appreciate that. Maybe I'll do something special for it. I don't know. I know I need to work on alerts and stuff like that. I just haven't been able to do that. Life stuff has gotten in the way. But anyways, it's hopping on the raid. Thank you everybody for coming out. Love you all. See you all next time. Yeah.